trinket out, and then the buff would still be on my summoned pet.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
well, you cannot switch trinkets in combat, right?
yeah, you can't switch in combat, but if you see how I did before the Onyxia or
So
Onyxia fight.
Yeah, I
like,
mean, it's very rare that a trinket continues to have effect if you swap it out. Like,
Yep.
Which trinket are we talking about?
the black book.
Black Book, your active pet like 100% increased damage or whatever.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
nice.
sure it
I'll
loses.
link it.
I'm sure it loses the effect as soon as you switch it out. It should be.
If it
that
drops,
way.
I'll test it in right when I get it, and see if it works. Cause that'd be nice just to summon Doom Guards down and then use the trinket to buff it, and then just switch out for your damage trinket.
I have one. Just a second.
Yeah, I mean it is kind of gimmicky, but if it works, I mean that Doom Guard was slapping for a minute before he died from AoE damage.
You had a Felguard, not a Doomguard.
That one, Felguard.
It does not work for Felguard.
Oh, wah. How do you get a Doom Guard?
There's a quest you need to do.
Ooh.
Doomguard is a quest you have to do. My understanding is you have to do that quest in order to unlock the quest for the cookie jar. And the quest, it starts down Blasted Lands, like in like the area with all the elite demons. There's a dude. You like enter that area and go to the right, and there's like a dude by the altar there.
Bellow Rage the Elder?
I think so.
Yeah, Elder, Bellow Rage. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, because I didn't really go down the Blasted Lands much. That's what I missed. Okay. That's what I want to do. How much health does that thing have?
I don't know, but it takes 5 people to be able to summon it, and it kills one of them when it is summoned, and then you have to enslave it.
Oh, no, that sounds like a big pain in the ass.
Right.
It is, yeah.
But it does unlock the quest for a cookie jar.
That'd be goofy if you could do that and like keep it permanently enslaved. That'd be nice. Like in the later expansions, don't you get like an option like that if you're
No, later on you get, well, like in TBC you got the Felguard as just something you could talent into summoning normally. But I don't know about the Doomguard, but yeah, Felguard.
Yeah, it's been so many years I can't even like remember which. Yeah, because I was noticing his auto attacks were hitting for like 4 something and then would crit for like 6, 7. I was like, wow, that's not bad. So if that trinket even did work with this little guy, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, it was a really great trinket for like TBC when like pets became a bit better in raid situations than they are generally in vanilla.
Yeah, especially when you'd like enslave the elite demons in Black Temple and then use that trinket.
It doesn't work for things that are enslaved generally. It only works for yours that you summon.
See, that'd be cool. It says it only works on Felguard, whatever. So I don't know if that would mean like you could summon any Felguard and then technically, or enslave any Felguard and then it would work. Because we were messing around for the EC attune, we were enslaving like the Dreadlords that had like 19k health, and then using those to fight it. That was fun.
Yeah, those are massive.
Yeah, I was fighting that like, you know that big Dreadlord in the big canyon, like the world boss, quest boss guy.
Oh yeah, in the big crater.
Yeah. So I sicked the Doomguard against him, and then I would go over next to another Doomguard, and then enslave that one when the other one died. I just kept going in a circle and just enslaving them and having them fight.
Did you end up killing the big boss?
I got him down to 50k, and then I guess I had threat from my dots, so the new Doomguard couldn't gain threat, so it kept chasing me and got me.
Dang.
Yeah, but if I didn't gain threat, I could have kept doing that in a circle. I had like about 1/3 of the circle left, and I might have started to respawn, maybe.
I have a question about. This is my first time in doing Blackwing Lair, so it's all DKP, and I don't have to worry about reserving anything, right?
That's
Correct.
correct.
Yeah,
DKP
and you get 1 DKP for your first run.
Yep.
Cool.
Somebody killed the Spellbinder, so we have to reset this.
He's serious.
Yes.
You guys had one job.
Just get out. There's more than one Spellbinder, though. Hang on.
Yeah, on that way to LBRS, there's multiple spellbinders over there.
I can kill the Legionnaire though, right?
Yeah, the
You
Legionary.
guys actually killed like almost all of them.
I just came inside because I heard someone did it. I did it last week too. Like it was me last week because that was my first week running it.
There's still one more, but it's kind of down the way. We gotta clear a little bit to get to it.
It'd be easier just to wait. Oh yeah, either way. I mean, last time we cleared to it and it only took like a minute.
Just need people to come in and do it.
Hello, scusi.
Can we get more people inside to help? Not
On my
kill
way.
the Spellbinder.
There's a spellbinder.
I've already got one marked.
Alright.
Oh, geez,
If there was only a healer.
Just trying to mind control, bro, so people don't fucking murder it.
I'm just killing the wolves and the whatevers. Yeah, the Legionnaire shield ones, the ones that I know don't have the buff.
I could have made that.
Alright, somebody taunt this thing and then walk it to the door, please.
I got it.
Someone's gotta trade the Spellbinder some oranges. Their
No, it doesn't cost any mana to run the spell.
Can I actually?
I was gonna say, innervate it.
Yeah, I can,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see? Let's
That
go.
being has almost no spirit. That innervate's doing almost nothing.
Yeah, nothing's going on. Buff it though. Thank you.
Someone said this was their first BWL. I think that was
Me.
Zenrad.
Yeah, that's me.
We step into Ubers, and we get this fire resist buff from a mind controlled mob. So just go in there when there's room,
Okay.
and it lasts about an hour.
We're not gonna use the fire pit for extra 30.
You can.
You can, yeah. It's in front of Blackrock Mountain.
I got 135 right now.
Wow.
logging out for buffs.
By the way, people who are interested, I can toss an ember into the fire pit.
Is that outside?
Yeah, that's just outside in Searing Gorge. You can get extra 30.
So that buff does not stack with the priest buff, but if somebody can throw in 3 of them, it will buff everybody around it with like 3% crit buff.
Yep.
World buffs are back on the menu, boys.
Right?
Oh, that would be so nice. Yeah, Crixus, if you didn't know, you can target yourself when you're when the mob is mind controlled, and give yourself the buff.
Does anyone have a horde bank inside Blackwing?
Yeah. Opening it now, but I'll come in once I get fire resist.
Huh? Gonna kill a dragon. Woo! Exciting.
Oh wait, I've got two people out here with me. Yeah, I can just summon Kill Turtle to right here for the buff.
There's a bank coda.
Yeah, I'm on it. Thanks.
I've got 10 minutes of a flask left. Pretty big.
Crazy.
I guess we gotta go really fast.
What's the matter?
Why are you even worried?
You like school?
Oh, I'm just gonna park them outside just in case.
Huh? Comb your hair? Come on.
Oric, do you have...
Comb your hair. Come on. Let me do it.
Good news is that with scaling it goes faster.
เดี๋ยวเบิ้งจะดูอย่างเงี้ยมันเปียให้เปียช่วยเนาะมันต้องหวีก่อนผมจะได้สวย
See, not so bad.
Did we wrap up the fire buff yet?
Yeah, slow.
Right, I parked my mage for the 3%. Anyone who wants.
Yeah.
Is that outside? Where is that 3% bonfire at?
Yeah, outside.
That's where Amda is.
To the Searing Gorge side.
Yeah, they let you take that in.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just to be clear, it's gone if you die. So it's a good motivator not to die.
The stamina one persisted through death for me earlier today.
Yeah, that's from last year. But
ก็จะเสร็จแล้ว
But the crit goes away.
เนื้อขี่มอไซค์หรือขี่รถคะ
And the stamina one doesn't stack.
ขี่มอไซค์หรือรถ
I see.
ขี่มอไซค์ใช่ไหมคะโอเคค่ะมอไซค์ใช่ไหมคะอยู่ข้างนี้ค่ะ
Who's that? Windress? Who needs a summon?
เอามานี่เหรอไหนมันนี่
No, I don't.
อุ้ยมันนี่
I was just parking my warrior
ซื้อ
out.
ข้าวI'm
gonna try taking
เอาห
my
มูหรือเอาไก่
walk
หรือเอา
today.
ไข่เอาไข่
Oh,
ไหม
that's right. Yeah, we say. I thought I saw your left in here.
ซื้อไข่หนูจะเอากินไข่ใช่ไหมจะกินไข่ใช่ไหมคะ
I will want to summon though. Are you at the bonfire doing summons?
I'm literally at the bonfire. Yeah.
Ooh,
กินข้าว
yeah.
กับไข่
Give me a
ใช่ไหม
second.
ลูก
Do you need something to be able to
กิน
get
ข้าว
the
กับ
buff?
ไข่เนาะ
I think you should stand next to it.
You stand next to it when somebody throws in 3 petals. You also, if you do the maypole, you get a 30 fire resistance.
เอาหมูด้วยเอาไก่ด้วยเหรอ
Oh, I'm not getting any.
I'm at 175 fire resist right now.
What?
Nice.
See, baby.
He's huge.
That's you. That's you. It's a picture of you. That's you. When you were 1. Not even 1. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
ไป let's go
have fun.
อุ๊ยมันแกน
Say hi to your friends for me.
เดี๋ยวเร็วๆมันหาย
God damn, Winters, you already have so much T2.
No, this is all tier 1. I only have the helmet.
I thought Felheart was T2.
Nah, Nemesis is tier 2.
เดี๋ยวดี
Huh?
after you take คาอาเรียนะไอ้กูเอา
Yeah, isn't that
You
0.5
understand, man?
No, I
tier
can't.
set also kind of
Huh?
nice for?
No, I can't.
Yeah, it is now.
I've never been able to. Why would I know?
Yeah.
No, go this way. Leia,
I'm having a hard time getting any of the
No.
pieces. I read like
Leia,
5
she know
skull
where.
events.
Cat will have to
Like,
take
I
them.
bet that's to get
Leia,
rid of
she know
blood
cat,
wine
she not
kind
go.
of pretty good.
Up to them.
Well, they took a lot of the
If you
hit
can
off
mix
of,
it.
They took a lot of the hit off of Bloodvine.
อะไรวะเนี่ยก็เจียวเลย
Ah!
โอ้ยไอเด็กที่เขาโดนพี่นี่แหละโอ้ย
Uh.
I've never actually done this event. How do you get petals to throw into the bonfire?
You have to complete quests.
Oh, okay. Oh, where they make you travel across the world in dungeons?
Yep.
Pretty tedious, yeah.
I don't have the crit buff. I just stay next to here, right? Or we're waiting for.
You have to, yeah. When we've got enough people, we will then whoever's got the blossoms will throw 3 in, and then it should give us all the buff.
I was like, okay, did I break it?
Wait, you guys are outside doing that buff? Okay.
Yeah, we can summon you if you step outside the instance. Just put a 1, 2, 3 in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As I said, I still have enough for my mage. So if people want to log out for the buffs.
Yeah, so what does log out for the buffs mean? Like you
Preserve the cooldown.
Yeah,
So
you go
have
to
now 1 hour.
zone into the instance, get there, and then log out, and that way it keeps the cooldown off. It
Please
doesn't
click
take
this
down while
button
you're
if you're
offline.
standing outside.
Oh.
Everyone just left.
Apparently living at since it spiked in price.
But what? It was like 8 silver.
Yeah, now they're over a gold.
That's market manipulation.
Guaranteed.
What the heck? What the heck is Living Essence even for?
Nature power pots.
Ah, yes, nature
Right,
power.
Like a healing, one of the
power.
healing enchants, I think, uses it.
Yeah, I was getting it together for healing abrasives in case of trouble.
All 4 elemental shamans on the server need lots of living essence, I imagine.
There's more than you think. But yeah, I know it doesn't seem like one of those commodities, but it's just like everything else. Somebody realizes there's a market for it on a particular day, like a popular raid day. They're gonna blow it up.
Oh no! Somebody told me I should sell my grave moss on like Fridays and Saturdays, and I can
Yep.
guarantee you, grave moss did not sell Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, I used to sell my crafting cooldowns on the weekend, and I can't do that anymore because the markets are like flooded.
I don't even do the Arcanite. I do Essence of Death to water because you can do it every 24 hours and you make just as much, if not more, gold than what they're charging right now for Arcanite.
The other one is if you can
that's
get
nice.
friendly with Thorium Brotherhood, and then you go in the bar and you buy Heart of Fire and 2 Essence of Fire, that's a 10-minute cooldown and usually decently profitable.
Hold on. Heart of Fire to Essence of Fire?
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah,
amazing.
they're going for like
Or no,
almost
I'm
9
sorry.
gold
I'm
now.
sorry. Was it elemental? Elemental, the one you use in the potions. It's a breakdown of 1 to 3. It's pretty great still because
Yeah, that's still good.
it is
Yeah.
the much more expensive one.
I think we're gonna be doing BRD.
I have the friendly on this tune. I just need to actually go into the bar and buy it.
Yeah, I've been doing it anytime I haven't been burning it the cooldown on Arcanite. It's like it's only 10 minutes, so
Yeah,
it's...
the other thing is that you can do one of them because it's 10 minutes, then do your Arcanite. Done. Like, you know, or whatever else you're doing that's a longer cooldown. You just do one of them before. It's fantastic.
So if I log out while I'm inside, when I log back in, I'll just be right here.
Yep.
Cool. All right, I'll be right back. Do I got like 2 minutes? Get grab some water?
Yeah, 14 minutes until full.
Nice.
I'm not trying to walk over to my priest if that. I know he's a little like priest a little bit.
Someone kick him from the raid. Just so we can
You're coming through very, very quiet, Peronia.
Yeah, it's because I can't speak loud. I have a severe like sinus infection so bad that like half my face is swollen up. Pretty rough.
Hi.
I'm on the good antibiotics though.
Well, that's good.
Just hoping the swelling goes down soon. And I think I might have turned down the volume on my mic because I was really loud for a while.
This is the first time I've ever seen it say good on a resistance for me.
Yeah, I love how the Fire Festival buff stacks with the one you get from the Spellbinder.
It also stacks with Juju Ember.
Jeez.
Though that one's only 10 minutes, so you gotta be careful with it.
I like all the hit food I was able to stack so I can equip more of my better items and still be at the hit I need to be at.
There's hit food?
From the Fire Festival quest, you can get a 2% hit food.
Yeah, those foods are amazing. Is that repeatable somehow or something? That would be cool.
There's multiple of them. I ended up with 26 of the hit food. But it has a duration of 14 days, which was from the start of the festival, so...
Oh, yeah.
Was it the Bright Dream Shard, or do I have to break them to get to you? I don't remember.
You have to break them. And guys, that's 14 days of slash played. My rogue literally has those buns still in her bags from last year.
Oh, I thought it was in calendar days. That is way
Nope.
better.
It is time played, so like you'll usually use them up before they expire.
That's excellent.
Yeah. I'm sad they didn't reset all the quests because I really want to get more smorks on Murog for the extra healing.
Yeah, the caster foods in there were really good.
Yeah.
I mean, the defense one is great for tanks.
Hey,
There
Shoka-san.
really wasn't anything for
Are you getting in this raid? Should I be logged out?
If you have the Uber's buff, yes.
Oh, shit. I can just...
You don't have.
Oh.
You can come get it again and then log out and go back, you know.
You'll be fine either way. You really just need it for one boss, and if you don't die, you'll get there before your buff runs out.
I have
if you log out now.
27 minutes left.
Yeah, no, come and get it again.
You should redo
come
it.
and get it again, and then log out when you get back to Uber's. Or if you can't get back on there your own, then just log out outside of the instance, and then when we leave, I'll escort everybody.
So apparently at least a few of our people are in a carrier right now that's been dragging its feet.
Razin?
The Karazin.
Razin?
Okay.
I must have bought Brilliant Wizard oil for my other priest, and then I haven't played my other priest for a while, and it came back in to me.
Yeah, Stack of Grave Moth came back to myself because I forgot my herb bank is completely full.
Oh, I have 7 stacks that just came back from the auction house that did not sell. And I know that there's like 6 more on the auction house because I had 13. But I had like 18 stacks the night before.
When I sell it, it usually sells, but I'm only selling like 1 or 2 at a time.
Yeah. I have a really good farm, so.
So I had the Ribbon Dance buff, and then that buff, and then Juju Ember. Is there any other buffs?
No, you're cooking.
Okay, I'm camped.
Nope. Well, don't camp if you're in the instance, or because it'll right where your hearth is. If you're in the raid, it's fine. Oh wait, we're in a raid. Never mind. Doi. Sorry.
No, I didn't camp in the instance. I camped at the entrance to UBRS.
Okay, cool.
7 silver less than what I had them posted for. That's okay. I didn't waste anything getting them, so everything is profit.
I got a nice little profit today. I got an Ace of Beasts.
Nice. I actually accidentally deboed the one that I had from my beast set. It wasn't intentional. I hit need and everybody else hit greed.
I'm thinking of getting that blue dragon, but I hear people saying it's not so good anymore.
For what?
Dark
It's
Lord
pretty
Guard.
good. It depends on the fight and it depends on what you're doing.
And it really depends on the class as well.
I was
Yeah, it
thinking
depends more on the class than
three
anything
druid
else.
should be good for it, like really good with
Yeah,
instant pots.
because Tree Druid stacks a lot of
Spirit?
spirit, so it's really
Yeah.
a thing that it's like if your mana regen is good, so like on Priest, it's great. It's about as good as Shard of the Scale, depending on fight length. Like depends on which one is better. But like for Shaman, like Shard of the Scale will always be better because they just don't have enough spirit for Blue Dragon to really work well for them.
Yeah,
Let me put it this way: if you're a druid and you're doing, if you're a druid and you're doing raid healing, it's going to be great.
Yeah,
Because one,
that's
you
what I
have
was
the
thinking.
clear casting proc, and that enables you to cast them more. And same goes for the priest if they have the what's called tier 2 8-piece, and they're doing raid healing. That's going to be beneficial to them as well. And there is no other trinket that's going to come any closer to those. But those are like 2 scenarios where it's good. Otherwise, you want to stack Rove's healing power.
I mean, if you're for Priest, because it has a chance to proc on spellcast, if you're raid healing with Flash Heal, you're more likely, like a downrank Flash, you're more likely to get a proc than if you're healing with tier 2 8-piece.
Well, when you're healing with tier 2 8-piece, just rank 1, spamming.
I understand, but it's
I haven't tested it. I haven't tested it on Turtle WoW.
It's a
Just
longer
in classic.
It's a longer cast time, is why like you would actually get less procs. But I mean, like I just use it on any sustained fight. So like Patchwork, or like Twin Imps, you know.
And just an FYI, I might think it's gonna become a very extremely good trinket for arcade mages. Just my 2 cents on it.
Yeah, because with that
Can you say
brilliant
that again?
aura, right?
Look, arcane missiles, they're busted in proccing trinkets or items, which should be working. So in classic on arcane mage, you could pop it, but arcane mage was dog shit. Sorry for my language.
Yeah.
And since they have some class reworks, and they already showed a little bit inside what arcane mage is going to be looking at, I might think that type of trinket is going to be very beneficial because you can proc it with your arcane missiles. So if you can hold it on, you might make a buck, or you can sell it. And mages are one of the like richest characters on the server. So, just saying.
Because I'm pretty damn rich, so.
Alright, if anybody's sitting at the bonfire out in St. Gorge, please just get your buff and start moving towards the raid. We're gonna log in a couple minutes.
Yep, FR buffs were already headed out.
I wish I had a cooler cape.
This little priest makes quite a bit of money.
If you're gonna have a cape, it should go all the way
Should we log over right now? If we were logged
east to
out
your calves.
I'm just giving people a chance that we're in St. Gorge right now. We'll have everybody log in a couple minutes.
Perfect.
What happened to my goblin bank? I mean, I didn't do anything with it, but yeah, it looks like it's deleted.
How goes everyone's start of the week?
Pretty good, man. How about you?
Pretty good. I just got back from the airport. I had to pick up one of my parents. They're visiting for the week, and then I'm heading out to Newfoundland next Monday, so I'll be away for about 10 days.
Newfoundland. Wow.
Yes, sir. The motherland.
Sounds pretty cool.
Every time I go to Newfoundland, I always have to get my dad to translate for one of my uncles because they have such a thick accent. They're like the hillbillies of Canada, basically.
Have a slice of fromage.
Oh my god, it's so brutal, dude. But I guess that's the type of accent you get when all you do is fish for crab and lobster for 50 years of your life.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to make a living.
Yes, sir.
I mean, so I don't. Nothing
we
against people
always
who
take
don't.
more.
Nothing against people who don't like
Always
seafood,
take
but
more.
it is a brine in which your food is living.
I'll go maybe the Tyrrell drop. I think I got enough to take
Plus?
it out. Bit
You mean the ocean?
Yes.
Who am I?
So I love seafood, and I like it just. It boggles my mind when people are like, "Yeah, I don't like seafood." I'm like, "It's living in a brine." It's
All right, let's get
we
everybody
do the
logged in
same
and
thing
zoned
for
in,
a
please.
turkey.
We've got more people coming soon, but people are all over the place in dungeons and shit for some reason.
I only got like 1,000 thorium arrows left. I'm gonna have to resort to some jagged arrows for a little bit.
Giggity.
Might need a summon and an escort in there.
Bubble through the first pack. When you get to the second pack, the first pack should catch up. Fear them, run through it, and then you just run through the last.
I will try it.
Slowing poison.
Yeah, 8. I got full oranges, straight dungus if you need them now.
No
I think he's
nonsense.
making.
Yeah, no nonsense here.
Excellent. Just approved a new warlock. Where is Golemon?
Oh, guys, I found a bug. I'm trying to step on it, but
Ah! The magic bug.
It's a glowing bug.
It'll shock you. My arcane explosion is very tiny.
Arcane pop.
Arcane snap.
Alright, we're about to get going like this. Odd melee groups are going to be on the near side, even melee groups are going to be on the far side. Tanks on the far side are Moondrate and Drew Bubblemore. Tanks on the near side are going to be Wham Bam or whatever warrior happens to get aggro.
What? Yeah, she's. Go what? I told her.
Do you want us to go outside and do
Cat's
that
not waking up.
summon? Or... Okay.
If the people want to run out really quick, but we gotta get this moving.
I had an alarm set for a reason.
I'm already pissed off at the 4 people have told me they'll be here in the next 20 minutes because they're doing something else right now in a dungeon.
What a bunch of goofballs.
No, I'm grumpy.
Hey, you're like me from yesterday.
Can all the warlocks do a slash roll?
Oh, Murag, you.
I'm out. I'm going.
Vendrilla is up.
Alright, well, we need clickers to go out with them, so.
Oh, I wasn't doing that for that. I was doing that for who has to do curses.
Even worse.
I'll get Shadow.
I knew immediately like what's going on. It's not gonna be cursing.
Yeah, Lockrock, I can get Recklessness.
Blade, for some reason you have your pally or your lazy pigs turning off your salve on your priest as well.
Can one more person, I believe, go out to click?
Sure. Goldie going.
So then
There's
one
someone
can
up there
do
in
Curse of
combat.
Doom, one can do Curse of Agony, and one can do Curse of Elements. So there's 3 more curses, and we got enough warlocks to actually do it.
So we're going to assign the 3 that are necessary, and then if you're not assigned to one, you can Agony or Doom. So who was the next lowest? 82 with Lockrock. So it would be me, Lockrock, and Gray who have to do necessary ones.
Yeah, I don't mind doing Rec.
Is everybody here?
Just about.
Oh, Roger Dogger.
Murag, can you do the orb tonight?
Sure can.
I'll be back up. Drew, will you do the last egg?
I will endeavor to, sure.
Thank you.
You don't want a hunter?
Oh, hang on, don't zone in. I think that fucking Kara's wrapping up.
Oh.
Yes, this is Turtle WoW. It is not a pug, it is my guild. Black
Yeah, I'm
Ops
going
Guide.
out. I'm going out, yeah.
I mean, if there's at least 2 people, I think, that were in there.
I zoned out.
We were back at the orb. It was actually safer to zone in and then just zone out again.
Sorry, which curse am I on? Am I doing elements?
Yeah, you're on elements.
Okay.
Please get villains and beasts summoned.
Did y'all need more clickers out there? Are you guys good?
Should be fine.
Villains is going to be tanking with Wham Bam now.
Put in the 1, 2, 3. Just kidding, I got you.
Hey, sorry about the hold up. That was a nightmare car run.
Well, hurry the fuck up.
We're zooming. Let's go.
Type those 1, 2, 3s and click those bardos.
Yeah, we got everyone summoned. We're walking in now.
Ballin'.
Alright, we've got 3 more people to buff up. Phil and John the near side tanking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
You said odds are near side?
Just some people were
Go down earlier.
doing a Karazhan raid or something stupid.
You just trade. Yeah.
And it went long.
I mean, we got new people. If we could just get a fresh table, that'd be great.
Once you get T3 on hunter, you have like unlimited mana. So.
I haven't touched power. Hopefully, Drew has.
I touched it, but not for anything. I haven't adjusted it for anybody who just joined.
Oranges are up front.
Sorry, we're just practicing our healing rotation for load dep right now.
Nice, nice. Good. It's good. Good to prep. Good. It's good for prep.
All right, everybody, get your fruit. I'm gonna say this one more time. Odd groups are on the near side. Even groups are on the far side. Somebody's moving people around when they really fucking shouldn't be.
That's me because Rizlin has Sanctity Order.
I had it all split up based on spreading DPS.
My bad.
But thank you. We'll mess with it again later.
Actually surprised you don't have a hunter in the tank group or the True Shot Aura.
Doesn't really matter.
I know, but
Hobbit's not here. Come on.
All right, now check your groups. Ranged and healers are all going to stand on the platform, and we're going to get ready to pull because.
I think Hobbit's too devastated for losing out on that stylings yesterday.
What?
I was so sad. I feel so bad for him.
Did he log out before it dropped?
No. He just lost on rolls.
2.
Oh, wham bam, go. Do the thing. Another healer.
Ooh, I've got Blessing of Sanctuary.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Drew.
I might be lagging.
Uh-oh, Scadio.
Yeah, I got kicked off. I'm coming back. And I'm outside the instance.
Does it lock you out?
Alright, Golmon, help pick stuff up, please.
Yeah, it won't let him back in if he's outside.
Hope you didn't need Razor Guard.
Nope.
Good luck with your bracer today, Blade.
Right?
Yeah, there's no other priest here, so we definitely will have it if it drops.
Oh,
We have so many priests right now, though.
Golmon, would you mind helping tank on the far side, please?
I already told you.
Oh, thank you.
My luck, the freaking hunter globes are gonna drop or something. Maybe I'll get lucky and go on my next gift globe.
Oh, you're gearing up a hunter pro now?
Oh yeah, she's 5'8", on tier 2. She got press door. She's got Ashcon.
Dang.
Shield breaker. Something. kind of crossbow, you know, with the spell penetration, whatever the penetration is, like 35 armor pen or some shit.
Yep.
I don't know, with Biznix on it. She's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
He was number 5 in the awning run. Overall damage, I should say. Blade wanted to make sure, you know, she was gear checked and everything for awning.
I think my bank just closed my savings account because I haven't had money to put it in the last few months.
Oh yeah.
Like it's just gone now.
Yeah, they can do that.
I was literally gonna move money
Only in-
tomorrow when a bill goes through to see how much I had left.
We'll usually do that if it's like, you haven't had enough in here and we're gonna start charging you a fee repeatedly, and so instead we've closed your account.
I mean, it's been zeroed out for like 3 months, so.
Oh my god, for 3 months and it's closed?
Well, yeah, I was unemployed for 6 weeks, didn't get unemployment. Got
Man,
denied,
that's rough.
And then I've just barely been making it by. Like, I've got a little bit of extra money at the moment, but I gotta save it up for my next rent. So I was gonna move money into it to hold my rent. Instead I get an email, just insufficient funds and nothing else, and I'm like, how? Check the account, that's gone. Gotta love it.
Yeah, US banks don't fool around.
They also love taking bills out that like auto pay. They'll just give the companies the money and then charge me when I didn't have the money.
I hate overdraft fees.
So I had like $300 in overdraft fees while I was unemployed. I had to. What'd you do, Andrew?
Uniquely American.
Right, so I had to call the bank and like cuss them out, and I was like, y'all just kept taking money from me for a month without any income in my account.
So we had that happen when I was newly married and I hadn't moved everything over to like our joint checking account. And so I had something overdraft, and then we like ended up going to the bank and being, because then there's all these fees, right? For like every like day that it was negative, and we're like, what do we need to do to make this right? You know, and they tell us like, write a check for this amount. We do. But because like only $100 clears immediately, they hit me with another fee, and I was like, so we had to go back and yell at them again. I am ready to drop Razor Core. 1 egg left. Yeah.
Ooh, fuck, Drew's not here. I'll just do it. Fuck it. Ooh, I fell.
Yeah, banks can be real jerks.
Drop it. Alright, breaking the egg. Everybody get in your spot. Heal the hell out of Bladessa.
I mean, I could have broken it.
Hey, Grog, there's still an egg right next to us.
Yeah, on our platform.
I thought I got all those first.
Well, the number is always wrong, but I did the egg and I was like, oh shit, he's gonna kill me immediately. Breaking it!
Yep.
My bank did that one time because I have 2 savings accounts attached to my regular bank account. And one is like a regular savings that they will draw from if I have like an overdraft. And the other one is a special savings account. But my first savings account did not have the money in it, but my special savings account had the money in it. And they wouldn't overdraft from that particular savings account. And they wouldn't take the money out of my money market account.
Master loot is up.
Fucking clutch isn't here, so I didn't even think about it. At least I'm healing tonight. That's the second time I've successfully tanked Razor Core on my priest.
Nice. Who's managing loot today?
It's gonna be me, unfortunately.
I'm so sad I died there. Lost my 3 crit. I'm in shambles.
If you have.
Hang on, let me pull up the thing.
I think we both have 5, Caddy.
Whatever healer saved me from an inch of death at the end, thank you very much.
What's your name?
Asthenia.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
I was sitting there and it said 12 health, and I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. And then I didn't.
Is there a buff cap? I can't see my slice and dice.
Visible buff cap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just can't see them anymore, but they're there.
After 32 buffs, you will continue to receive buffs, but they won't be visible on your icon list.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to keep track of my slice and dice, but I suppose I should get an add-on for that.
How does DKP work?
YouTube is massacring my pixels. Oh no.
You whisper the person who
They
lives
would.
the piece of loot. You whisper them your bid, and if it is main spec or off spec, you are not allowed to bid DKP that you have not been awarded yet on the sheet. So there's no like, oh, I've been in raid for an hour, so that's an extra one. If it's your first night here, you have 1 DKP.
My second night here.
There's a sheet.
That means you have 6 in total if you did not spend.
Okay.
Rogues, druids, hunters, up to the front. If you have a movement and speed enhancing effect, get it on now. We are going to pull 3, 2, 1.
I'll shoot down the dudes that are on the ledge.
Nobody want arcane infused gem?
I already got one. Chilling in my bag. Oh god, the bombs! Don't touch me! Please!
Please pay attention to loot. I'm still taking bids for the judgment bindings if anybody needs them.
So, hi, I'm new. I'm seeing negatives on the DKP sheet. So
Those are people who haven't been here in a long time, so it doesn't mean they have negative DKP. It's just to keep the sheet clean and move them to the bottom of the list.
Okay, all right.
Those are the shitters that keep effing up.
Yeah. If you misstep, if you die, if you don't come to group with consumes, yeah.
So you guys do take up points for
No.
No, I'm just being funny. Yeah, I'm nobody. I'm just.
We don't do that.
And in a guild that does that, so I was wondering.
yeah. Everyone asked. I've heard that asked.
Make sure you dismiss pets before the fight starts.
Where the hell are we?
Who's the main tank? I got some Merlot
Wham
and
Bam.
other buffs for you.
Main tank tonight is Wham Bam. Alright, Veil's fun. We're gonna let the main tank get a ton of aggro. Once he says we can DPS, we can DPS. Otherwise, just don't fucking touch him. If you get burning adrenaline, you're gonna run behind the pillar, and I don't have my pretty colors tonight. Yeah, there's always goblins on that danger.
Do we run to the pillar or behind it?
Behind it. If you have burning adrenaline, you see where triangle's going right now. You come right over here. I'll peek to show you guys. See, I'm peeking. Peekaboo. Hey everybody.
But don't peek. You want blocked line of sight.
Yes. Yep. Don't
You
peek.
want to stay in the boo, not in the peak, okay?
God
So
damn.
if you peek, you will be booed. God.
Oh yeah, you will be. You will definitely be booed if you kill somebody.
Alright, I have spread priests around. We've got a ton of them tonight. Only one group doesn't have one.
Assign healers to the tank.
I was about to. Healers on Wham Bam are gonna be Bladessa, Retallica, and let's see. We'll do Avaretta.
Can I make a paladin tanking group now then? Never mind.
We'll mess with research
after. Shayla, are you new?
Yep.
You have one.
Yeah, you won't be listed until after your first raid.
Okay, so is it a point per boss killed or?
No, you get one for this raid, and after next week you will have more.
I think it's like 5 a raid or something like that.
Yeah, it's typically 5 per raid, but for now you've got one, and that's what it's going to be for the raid.
Okay.
Everybody starts with 1. Any items that don't take bids though go to rolls, and anybody can roll for main or off spec. And I have already rolled out 2 of the 3 items we've got. All right, get fire resist down for Wham Bam, and we'll start pulling.
Am I good?
Go for it. Who's doing Wham Bam's totems though?
A Moondrake, come to the other side. Off tanks, come to the other side if there's anybody else that I don't know.
Bubba, I think your totems are outranging him. Just go drop them inside the boss.
There we go. I'm getting them.
No heals, no DPS, no blood rage, no nothing until he's got threat.
Go for it.
Alright, DPS, go ahead. Blow him up. Don't rip aggro. Don't be too close. Of course it's fucking me.
Leviani, you need to move. You have a skull on your head.
Move, move, move.
Lomic, Lomic, you're gonna get us killed.
Nice, Brony is dead.
Miracle, you didn't wipe us long. He's clearly never played with a mana bar before.
Oh, it's belt.
Which belt?
Wait. Tier 2 priest.
I need that. It's better than these bracers, though.
That soulstone did me no good.
I have no idea what just happened.
Alright, rest your friends. Get buffed up while we got free mana. Bits on the silly druid room.
Is anybody doing might?
Alright, roll for the silly druid room.
Yes.
Wait.
For vendor,
Hang on,
vendor,
hang on.
nice.
I got a really late bid.
Dude, I'm hella good when I use it.
Hang on,
I
hang
get
on.
it.
Damn, you really wanted that 7 gold 20. Oh.
Okay, I gave him the opportunity to roll because it was late, and he outrolled everybody. Moved everybody around so I can't find people.
That's Biz, right?
No.
I
Will
think
barely
that,
be
I think
used.
that was a sarcastic ass
Oh.
question, Drew.
Oh, okay. I'm like, no, not even. Not
Well,
even freaking
like
close.
when would you legitimately ever use that thing?
So,
Right,
on
yeah, like-
when you're
if
running
you
the
are in a
flag and you
shit-
shape shift 90 times.
if you're in a shit raid and they're not putting wisdom up on the boss, then yes, something like that might be useful to a power shifting druid. But I mean, with wisdom, I have the one from Dark Reaver, and I don't even use that one because as long as there's a paladin in the raid, there's no issue.
I see.
Oh, I know what's happening.
It's just it's not particularly good on Turtle WoW. Like if I could see it if you're Horde in Classic, you know.
I say our cat druid in Classic where we played.
Let me know if
Horde
YouTube's
was
clearer
really
now.
Excited to get that, but yeah, there was no blessing of wisdom or judgment of wisdom, so he also used flask of distilled wisdom in Nax because mana was such an issue.
No, none. You're more than welcome when I start doing mage loot to just throw out a roll.
Can Druid buff Leviani please, group 4? I'm in front sleeping.
We got all the marks out? Nope, there's a couple missing.
Sorry, I can't find a good angle to get all of them. It's my bad.
Yeah, you never can. Alright, nobody's done assignments for these, right?
Nope.
Alright, Wham Bam is gonna get Diamond and Circle. Drew is gonna get X. Villains is gonna get Skull. You guys are gonna bring him down and plop your back against one of these two pillars. I don't care which one. Dungus, please do Moon for sleep. Asthenia, please do Square for sleep. Lowmaker Kite tonight. Get over it.
Is that Nicole?
Say what?
I'm sorry.
Nicole!
Alright, healer on Wham Bam is going to be Bladessa. Healer on Drew is going to be Avaretta. Healer on Villains is going to be Retallica. Keep your tanks up. Don't let them die. Just chain sleep the other two. Lomith, pull when you're ready. Get him down the ramp, please. Don't let those sleeps break.
Don't cast too much Asthenia, you're gonna diminish him cooldown way too much.
I don't know that it can.
The captain's still in the group, Lomic.
Yeah, Lomic, you gotta get that thing out. I don't know if people were cleaving it, but somebody taunted, just jump.
Fury might have hit it.
Somebody taunt Star and jump, please.
I tried to get it, but...
Away from the moon.
Somebody, please.
It's got a bleed on it. Moon has bleed on it. One has bleed on it.
Kill the moon, please. Keep sleeping it.
I am.
Nobody touch Star.
Oh my god. Why are all the tanks going down?
Because when the captain is there, all the mobs are.
Yeah. I know. Villain, stay there. Stay there. That's good. That's good. Let the healer heal you.
Is there a healer over there for villains?
Yep.
Yeah, I
there
got
is.
him.
Okay. Alright, kill the Star, and then we've got one more mob getting slapped. You guys can't be cleaving the Star mob before Honor gets it out.
I think it might have been a
I think it was too. It was on me.
Lomi, you also gotta do like more than zero threat. You gotta aim shot into a distracting shot. Go kill the last mob. I'm doing some loots, pay attention.
There's a Abyss Heroes Buckler back there.
Oh snap, I'll go get it.
It's probably a Greater Eternal Essence, so you would probably say it is Abyss for the guild bank.
So it goes to the guild bank?
It should absolutely go to the guild
Bids on the boots of pure thought, pay attention please.
Dungus, that's what I did with the sleeps last week, and it never broke.
Alright. That's good.
Remember you have to specify main spec or off spec.
Trying to manage mana.
Yeah, plus hit rating, I guess, as well for spells.
Is anyone handling leatherworking?
So if it gets resisted, I already have another one going.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you can just skin them.
Okay.
I don't think we've ever had a dedicated skinner on these.
Alright, boots are going to Dolgar and one main spec.
Yeah, buddy. I think someone broke my sleep with that Silitus sword. It wasn't Thunder Fury.
Oh, Dreams Herald.
Yeah, Thunder Fury can't break it, I don't think.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Find the imposter.
Arguably piss.
So, is there a general order of kill? Like what shapes are do we
Skull,
normally
then X,
expect?
then we're gonna do circle and diamond typically.
The circle is usually after X, and then diamond.
You know what, Moondray? I totally forgot. I've got you tanking tonight. Moondray, pick up circle. Wham Bam, keep timing, please.
Okay.
I forgot I didn't give you a sleep because I had you tanking, and then I didn't give you an assignment.
Just keep in mind, square is going to be close to the initial pull. Just left the square.
Yep, no AoE at the start until we get away from the sleeps. Lomik, get in there, do your thing. Afronia, please get out of Moondray, please.
Somebody's slacking on Sanders.
It's probably a few people.
Circle next.
Oh, circle.
Where?
Please keep sleeping it. We got another pair of boots. Bids going out.
Tango commit star. Oh lord, here it comes.
Taking new
He
bids
coming.
on those boots. Anybody wants to bid on them boots? Villain's Bubba on roll. That's villains for 1.
Thank you for passing.
Hey, I made 54 gold. I don't feel so bad about my repair bill.
Oh, it's still in the mail-in group.
I'm just assuming that the shaman buff is happening.
Hey, put me back there.
So I'm not doing the main hand. Oh dear lord, look at this room.
Being in group 8's like being in detention.
Rude. Alright. Gonna have villains tanking all the whelps tonight. Nobody bother AoEing them if there are hatchers or taskmasters alive. Boeing's gonna do our pulls for us tonight, please.
Yep. I can begin pulling whenever y'all are ready.
Yeah, you can pull skull when you're good. As far as the taskmasters, Drew, please get Moon and Moondray on triangle, Wham Bam on square.
Taskmasters are coming next.
Jesus, those guys are... I don't want to see any AoE while there's elites alive, please.
I thought we were supposed to AoE down the elites.
Oh, I think it's taskmaster.
Nah, that was totally me with a Holy Nova, but there was a whelp coming at me. Quicker.
What?
Alright, we're gonna get moving. After this cheek of the day.
Remember, if you're a horde doing your Onyxia attunement, you can pick up the eyeballs off of the hatchers. Because horde Onyxia attunement requires that you do BWL.
Someone's got eyeballs on this.
So I did Ubers, and you just have to do the optional boss. You get lots of dragon eyes there.
That's it.
But that's a big if, yeah. If you get a group willing to do that.
Masters are coming.
I did that optional boss in Ubers a few days ago, and I got this rare schematic.
Oh yeah,
That's the schematic.
The hyper radiant flame deflector.
Yeah, I made 3 of those things already.
Yeah, we only got
Did
one.
only one of those come?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're not linked, I guess.
Oh, I'm feigning. I'm feigning.
Nice feign.
Oh god, these whelps, get them off. Get away from these stupid whelps.
Rogues, please keep the devices down.
Alright, Hatchers incoming.
Alright, kill the whelps, and we're gonna move up, stay tight on diamond. Everybody stay up here with diamond, please.
Last Hatcher incoming.
Kill the hatcher, and then we're gonna move into the next room. Rogues, make sure you're ahead of us and getting those devices.
What?
Rogues
Oh,
need.
nobody's explaining it.
Yeah,
you
rogues.
can stealth, and your job as a rogue here is to stealth and just disarm these traps so we don't get slowed by them.
Yeah, rogues should never be doing DPS in these rooms.
Damn.
Yep, rogues actually get a job here.
Y'all get to be useful.
We could
Everybody
summon
get up here
shock
in the
in this corner.
I mean, as a feral druid, I had to sit there and sleep the last fight, so.
There you go. Everyone's got a purpose.
These 2 devices need to stay down, both of them. Just park a rogue on each of them.
I'm gonna try to summon Shoku-san.
Yeah, we just lost someone.
Oh no, we're in combat. Leaving combat?
We lost 2 people. Where are you people dying?
No, we're back in combat. You might not get a sub until the end. Sorry, dude.
I would have liked if someone said there was a taskmaster getting pulled.
I did not pull it.
pulled.
They were
they got butt
patting
pulled.
into us. Yeah, they were patting into us.
They don't pat into this room.
Someone got too
That's
close
weird.
to the ramp,
Yeah,
I
they're on
think.
the stairs.
Alright, everybody in the corner. We got reses to go up.
Someone got a big
Everybody
booty.
in the corner except the rogues on the device. If you're not resing, drink please. Or click the summon if you can.
Disarm trap does work. It is a thing.
The infernal.
I know, right?
Good time to get some rebuffs out.
Did you get the summon, Shoku-san?
He should have got it. It went through.
Did it? Because I was still clicking the portal when suddenly I entered combat because of an infernal. Yeah, we gotta do it again.
Of course.
Okay, and one more time.
Alright, everybody stay in the corner, please.
He had 3 minutes left on him too.
That's why enslaved demons are more tedious than they are worth.
I know, I'm so sad about it. I wanted to be so good.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to the front and pull the Hatchers coming.
Ranged and healers can stay back here. Don't line of sight your healer.
You get me?
Alright, we're moving up, caster.
Hatcher incoming.
Oh god.
Don't touch me, buddy. Oof. You want to stay here or go to the cubby blade?
We'll move up.
Alright. Everyone move up to cubby. Make sure that trap is down.
Heals and casters all in the back. Please fight everything in front of the covey.
Hatcher incoming.
If you're around that corner, you're not getting healed.
Next Hatcher incoming.
What is revealing me?
Yeah. I can't get the.
Thanks, Shokusan.
Next Hatcher incoming. And then we can move to the next cubby after this.
Oh my god. What?
What are you doing there, Samurai?
I don't know what I'm doing. That's
So
the problem.
Hatchers AoE around them and they will rip you out of stealth.
Alright, Taskmaster going to run into us. Everyone move to the next cubby.
Yep, everybody up. We'll trip on the egg.
Here they come. And the final Hatcher's incoming.
Alright, kill this Hatcher and then we're going to move up one more cubby. Everybody needs to hug the wall. Rogues, don't take any risks with your stealth. Because if you get knocked out of stealth, when you're close to the boss, you'll pull and potentially wipe us.
You want to do the roll for the Broodlord head?
I swear, every time I'm about to say something, I do it again.
You're welcome!
I opened my mouth to say it and I stopped because you were speaking.
Everyone
you need
comes
the head
back.
of the Broodlord for the quest. Please roll now. We're moving up.
Yeah, everyone
Hug
come
the
stack on
wall.
star.
Go. Hug the wall. Nobody peek out for any freaking reason.
So
Looks like
isn't
villains
the-
is getting the head.
The head for the Broodlord, is that for the Scepter of the Shifting Sands
Yep,
quest
it's
line?
part of that quest chain, and there's only one. And if you ninja loot it, we're gonna have a problem.
Isn't that just to
How do you start
bring the gong?
Yeah, that's that quest chain.
There
but-
are like epics. There's stuff you can get along the way. Like you can get stuff still from doing the quest chain, but some people just do it for completion's sake.
People, check your buffs, redo any buffs. We need
Is
to.
that for like the? Well, I don't even know what it is. That's why I never roll for it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the quest. starts
Villains
with
rolled for it
the-
though, so nobody loot the boss until Villains gets his head.
You can get a ring worth 80 gold, lets you breathe underwater.
That's true.
I'm not gonna
And
roll
that's
for
gonna be, like,
anything.
the most annoying part of the quest chain, the blue shard.
I'm just trying to figure this
Actually,
dungeon out.
green is arguably worse.
Alright, we're gonna have big heals and wham bam. I will be throwing shields out for during the Mortal Strike. Just watch your threat. Everybody killing whelps, casters stacked with diamond. Melee all focus whelps, and then kill the boss. Don't rip aggro.
We are suppressed, careful.
Yeah,
I go.
rogues, get these devices down. Let's go. Keep the devices down until we're in position, please. And then help with well.
It's nice to have warlocks protecting us from these ropes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
of them are immune to fire.
Yeah, that's the catch-22.
Should I be DPSing or keeping this trap?
You can DPS now that we're in position. Just don't get too close to it. Once the boss is dead, all rogues need to re-stealth and go clear the rest of the traps, because they will stay down.
Also, stay away from the door, new people, when the boss dies.
Nobody loot the boss except for villains. After the boss dies, we are clearing the room. Villains has his head.
I got it.
God damn.
Go, kitty!
Oh, big bracers.
Got 2 Bloodfang boots. Top 2 bids will get them.
Alright, we're gonna have a whole lot of whelps coming, so maybe someone could taunt or something. There's gonna be a whole lot of them here.
This Baka is getting 1 for 5.
I'm just not bidding today, Shokusan. I just don't. I want to focus on understanding what I'm doing here.
The other one's actually going to roll.
Once I disarm it, is it down? Like, I'm just not clear on that.
So it's going to kill a turtle for a roll. Alright, I don't think anybody really needs this, but you know, we'll roll it out.
Yeah, I definitely didn't spend like 50 off spec on this from Muron.
Thought it was like 63.
It was something silly.
They good for Shadow Priest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are very good for Shadow Priest.
For people who are rolling, bids are still going on. If you really want them, you should probably bid.
Yeah, I'm not doing any T-Monks tonight, by the way. I'm just not gonna bother. Trying to do too many things. Go to Crixus for 18.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna find you. He's done.
5.
Gonna have Wham Bam on Skull. Let's see. Villains can get X. Actually, villains is I'm gonna put you on Skull and I'm gonna put Drew on X. And those are gonna be the ones we're gonna use the whole raid.
Alright.
Who's doing text for me tonight?
I'll try it out.
Be Nonon. You know what you're doing, Nonon?
I've never done this before, so.
Alright, Nonon. All you gotta do is preferably run like a Palm Pyro build, but it's not mandatory. You just blast those motherfuckers as much as you can in quick succession, then you blink away, you run, you get some distance from the raid, preferably. Go as far as you're comfortable with, and someone, whoever's doing salve, just buff and might, please. You get some good
How do you make
distance, group them up, and then you just dance around them, arcane explosion just out of their range.
Yeah.
Don't get hit. That's it.
Okay.
That's really it.
Who do I shoot first?
You shoot a goblin from max range, and then
Always a
just blink
Blackwing technician.
Yeah, they all
just
share
don't
threat.
get closer. Back up, back up, back up. You see Diamond there?
Yeah.
There's a goblin right in front of you. Get max range on it, please.
Okay.
That's the one you're gonna shoot. Alright,
Okay,
ready when
here we
you
go.
are. Everetta, please go with Nonon for the spells. Nobody do anything, because he's gonna have low threat. Don't AoE first, kill the Warlock. You gotta AoE them, dude. You're losing them to healers. Ooh, that's close.
Okay, you're gonna arcane explode and run around.
God.
Yeah, you just gotta get them far enough that they don't blast it. get too close though, because they poison you. They get people blasted.
Great job.
Oh,
It's also good to keep cleanse poison on the mage if one.
That's why I've got a paladin going with him.
Okay.
Wham bam! You're gonna get square. Moonjay, you're picking up star.
Boy. Am I winning? I don't know. Am I learning? Yes.
I marked up another goblin for you. Just come in here and you're
Thank
gonna
you.
do the same thing. Just take him far away. Oh god, I got these fuckers.
Okay, just tell me when.
Go for it.
It's like these traps were intended to make rogues useful.
Don't run them too far. You got to get up with them and blast them before you lose that. Healers, just be careful. They're a bit close.
I got poison.
Yep. Just gotta be careful.
Am I too close?
If you're getting poisoned, you're a little close, but it's okay. You've got a healer dedicated to you. Melee, you can stun star. If there's any melee on square while we still have star up, that's a problem. The only
melee
people that
should
are
be on
allowed to
star.
go to square are the paladins that can't do shit to star.
I'm out of
Star's
mana.
behind the techies though.
Well,
Yeah, I
still
didn't
gotta
see
go
Star
chase
all the
it
way in
down.
Timbuktu.
That's living on the edge.
Yeah.
You gotta innervate. Mage.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
You're almost dead.
Now, who sniped my heal on myself? I did that.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Get some sand over
Wham
here.
bam, have you maintained fire mob before?
I have. It's been a minute, but I've done it.
Thanks, I'll get your Nixie scope cloaks on.
Those traps are weird. They're the only traps in the entire game. You have to buy an entire ability just for it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this is the first time I've ever seen a trap, so I'm like, what is going on?
Light wells. I will put down a new cookie jar in the back.
Like, I kind of want to detect traps, but like they don't show up with detect traps, so I don't know what the point of it is.
Melee, we are staying on this side of the wall.
Where?
We're not hiding on the other side. You will not get healed there. I'm not sending anybody over. Alright, man, I just want to double check that you know where you're going.
Yep, right in this
here-ish.
corner.
Yeah, right up here. Let's get the kind of middle of the gates.
You go middle, okay. I usually if I
Yeah,
go
it's
too close,
just for better positioning.
okay, usually if it's too close, I end up getting hit by a wing.
Well, what you can do is when they taunt, you just kind of rotate a little bit.
All right, that works.
So that you don't get tossed, but you're still within melee range.
Okay.
That's it. And you'll still get hit, trust me. Indrid, I'm gonna have you intervene. Wham bam when we pull, please. The goal here is to take 5 or 6 stacks as DPS, and then you line of sight the boss.
5 or 6 stacks, then.
The more FR you have, the better.
You want me to pull in this go round, Blade?
Yeah, go ahead.
Blade,
Alright.
how do I time to intervene on pull? Like
Just as soon as combat starts, just intervene him. He'll have it long enough. It's just to keep him from getting one shot.
Right, kitty cat's going in.
Now what? Okay, people are going in. I'm going in.
You can stack on diamond and line of sight the boss.
How many stacks you said? 5 5?
5 or 6, just don't die.
Wing buff in 5 seconds.
The more stacks you take, the more damage you take from them.
I moved. Sorry.
How's positioning?
Beautiful.
No.
Well, I don't know what you're doing.
We got breathed on.
Oh, the
We got
Shadow
breathed
Flame is
on.
really bad. But otherwise, positioning was fine. I don't know why.
What do you mean, Boeing? What are you doing?
I don't know. I saw you die.
A lot of us died.
I realize
Who?
that now.
Yeah. I was like, I only have 3 stacks. I shouldn't hit that hard.
Nah, this fight sucks anyways. I'm gonna go grab a beer.
Legit the same though. I was like, oh, like I've got like 3 stacks. Why did I? Yeah, wish I.
Well, hit me for 4,700.
Oh, what
even
the
though I have a ton of fire resist.
I keep getting hit
Okay.
by wing buff is what happened.
Oh, we're not.
Well, no, we were calling or getting. I was getting hit.
What did I die to?
Tanks, you're not. Make sure you're 90 degrees from wherever. Tanks, get in there. Taunt.
Shadow Flame. 4,682.
That's good.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay down. These logs aren't gonna look good for me, I can tell you that. Because I spent most of the time
You
trying to
keep
figure out
yourself
those
alive.
traps.
That's your whole job here.
Oh well.
Don't die. Tanks, taunt.
So it's shadow damage. It's not even fire.
Heck. Ooh, that was another Shadow Flame.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wing buff that's coming out.
Oh, I can't get it back. Spillins, you're gonna have to grab it or something. Okay, I got it. Oh, I'm dead.
Sorry about that.
Wipe it up.
How'd you get it? What happened?
Everybody just run up to the
Can
dragon and
somebody
die.
DI?
Let go.
I've got a soulstone. Don't bother. Everybody die, please.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not sure exactly what happened. I taunted and he just
Well,
let it go.
He's like went all the way around the corner.
I have a question about the... I took 4,600 damage from Shadow? What is that?
Shadow Flame.
Flames is breath. If you eat the breath and you're not wearing a Nixie cloak, it's guaranteed to kill you, and it hits like a truck.
Yeah. So the breath only goes out in front of him. Normally it's not an issue. It just so happened that when the tanks were taunting him, he got spun around a little bit too much and breathed on the raid.
It was weird because I was 90 degrees right in the corner, and like every time, I hate this fight so effing much.
It's because the way he's positioned. That's why I like being in the corner. I like to bring him in. That way he's in the middle. The boss is positioned in the middle of like this little like cage thing. I'm in the far corner, and the other tanks go in the left far corner, and
is
it's
if
move.
you're there, the healers can't line of sight the boss.
That's how I've always done it, and it's never been a problem for me when I've done it that way. But I don't know.
Are you talking
So
about
we got,
the one where you take him in the doorway? That strat?
No. I mean, once I'm res, I mean, I can.
No, I know what you're saying. That strat requires everybody to be on the other side of the wall, though.
I think we're thinking of different strategies.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna line of sight the boss and still heal you, we'd have to be on the other side of the wall if he's in the middle of the room.
1 second. Let me like kind of res, and I'll show because he's not in the middle of the room. He's like, he's just not. He's in a better position because the way he's positioned right now, whenever they taunt, he's gonna move. He's gonna move every single time. He has to be in a position that is close enough to the people taunting and to me to where he's not gonna actually move. He's just turning he's just pivoting, but he's not because of the positioning we have. He doesn't pivot. He actually moves.
Right. So I'll be you. Show me where you plan to have the boss.
About like right here. That way, when someone taunts,
So
all he does
the
is
problem
pivot.
with that. The problem with that is going to be the line of sighting of the healers, because if you look, there's no way to see you and not see the dragon.
Right. I don't. That's how I always did it. I've always done it that way. And it's always worked. I don't know.
Yeah, but we had healers going on the other side at the other time. I don't know why the strat changed. Just it did.
There should be a spot right here, like where
takes a
healers can be
Nixia
right here and
scales.
heal me and be fine.
I mean, the way I've always did it in Classic was to have the main tank stand right here, and the off tanks just jump up in this corner, and the boss can be kind of like right here-ish. That way he's literally always in melee range. But for some reason,
So you want me
he's
even
still
closer
fucking
here?
Well, I'm saying we tried that before, and he'll still fucking move for no reason because he'll toss the tank, the off tanks.
It's because the
wall
tanks,
and
it's
then
because
try
the
to
off
follow.
tanks are too far away. And
No, what I'm saying is, if you're here, the off tanks are here. He's got a big hitbox. They're still like hitting it from here. They taunt
Blackwing
him,
lair
and
or
then
Blackwing.
They still get chased.
What is my guild?
They're knocked up into the wall because Firemaw's a fucking dick.
But they shouldn't be chased. Once they
Blackwing
get
guard.
wing buffeted, they should immediately lose threat, and it goes right back to me.
That's the
Well, the reason I
problem.
said the reason why he goes is because they're too far away, and when they taunt, he moves. He doesn't move because of the wing buffet. He moves.
No,
because...
I've had him move because of the wing buffet.
I don't know.
Follow those tanks for a second.
I'm not really trying to argue it. I'm just.
No, I know. This fight's an asshole on this server. It just doesn't work right.
Sorry, Wham Bam, I fuck this fight up all the time. I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying I fuck up the positioning all the time. So you can always just blame me.
God damn it, true.
We'll say it's a combined effort.
I do. I'm so bad. Like I don't know what I do wrong. Like, cause I come and stand in this corner and I taunt, and it like whatchamacallit, like it ends up moving.
Yeah.
I hate it
if
so
Wham
much.
Bam's in the middle of the gate here, can you stand here, Wham Bam?
I'm eating right now.
Where do you want me to stand?
Yeah, if Wham Bam's standing there right here, and the boss is right here, the tanks can kind of come here-ish. You taunt, and you get tossed at the wall, and then Wham Bam, when you taunt, just has to take a step to the side. That's it. That's the idea, at least. Is that you get tossed into this little corner, preferably. It's really dumb. He definitely doesn't work right, though.
In any case, make sure everyone knows what they're doing. I'm gonna pull on next go around.
Yeah, I've definitely had him wing buff at me, toss me out of the room, and then follow me out of the room, and then turn around and go back to the other tank.
Do people need a new cookie jar, or are people good still?
I don't think we had an opportunity to use the cookie. We just breathed it
A
2
one
times.
shot.
So.
Goldmon wants a cookie. You can have a cookie.
I
I'll just trade it to
I will
you.
just trade you a cookie. Yeah.
We got blown it up.
I got him.
By the way, don't spam click
Alright.
the light wells, guys.
Everyone get ready. The boss is coming. And kitty, go.
Realistically, we normally just end up repositioning him a lot. Tanks don't get hit by Shadow Flame, please. Off tanks that it.
See, I'm right in this corner, like right next to him. And
It's like a 90-degree count.
Yeah, he's not great. He's gonna move again.
Yeah, it's as long as we can keep you alive and not Shadow Flame or anything.
Okay, I'll just have to reposition him again once the wing buffet goes out.
Pretty normal. Tanks, get ready.
I know nothing about BWL, even now.
Someone got taught.
People getting hit.
Tanks, get ready.
I think my job right now is just to stay alive and sort of try and understand
that one looks like
when the best time to go in is. But I know that
Can you just take a step
any
to the
more
right?
than
Yeah, I'm gonna
5
have to move
stacks gets
It was actually
ugly
okay.
fast.
I think it was close.
Well, I was left side. I just couldn't see you.
watch a
All
shadow.
good.
4.
Takes time.
5. I just need to be more decisive about getting out.
Holy shit, wait a minute. You got 20 stacks. Swam Bam not have FR aura up?
I do.
Give the aura.
I don't have aura right now. I don't have the aura.
Drew, can you switch? Oh, fuck. Bubba, you need to be dropping the FR totem.
Thanks, you ready to taunt?
Oh god, I really hope that thing falls off of you. It's gonna start one. Oh, thank goodness. 24 stack.
God, I hate that fight so much as a tank.
Yeah, it's one of the worst ones.
Last trinket.
We're getting a lot of those tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the gauntlets rack. Yeah, thanks for just doing your best, Wham Bam.
Do what I can. It is. And everyone's got different strategies, so it's always just kind of, you know, it's always been a play it by ear kind of fight.
It really has been.
I really like the. I've been going to the Murder Mitten BWLs on Fridays. I really like their strategy where they just have like 2 strong healers over in the corner where I'm at right now, and they just pocket heal the main tank.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
And the main tank just sits like right here, and like the boss is like right in like the middle of the doorway.
Interesting.
So for reference, I did work on World of Warcraft as a quest designer, but I left before it shipped, so I don't know anything about raiding or BWL or anything like that. It is guild DKP. You get 1 point your first raid, and then 5 points at the end.
But like that's just what I've come to learn,
And
like
then
doing this, you know,
there's
over,
other
like, the
ways,
years
I
with different
guess,
groups
to
with, like,
earn DKP, but I don't know
whatever
about
the
them.
tank does that like the tank knows how to do it and it works is fine. What gets hard is when you have somebody who's like tanks who know it one way and then somebody.
So right now I
who's
have 1
the other, and,
DKP,
like,
so I
it's real
could
messy.
bid on
It
something.
really is like a
but
muscle memory kind of fight. It's like, okay, I'm so used to putting him here, doing that, you know.
I just
yeah,
need to.
It's kind of like
we got it done. Alright, thanks.
I just need to
Jack.
understand
The
it.
Same marks as earlier. Be careful on threat people. The paladins suck at these mobs, but they're gonna try their darndest. If you see that it's your vulnerability, be super careful. I don't want anybody ripping threat today. Wham Bam's gonna take square off to the side. The other 3 can be stacked up while not facing the raid or each other. On you, Wham Bam.
Not facing the raid or each other. Locate your lip on your action bar.
Call up these vulnerabilities.
Oh, my bad.
If you get
It's Frost.
Yeah, if you've ripped, just switch targets.
and also walk back the
and then also
target back to the tanks.
Anybody calling any of them?
Goal's Frost. X is Frost as well.
Careful.
Yeah, better.
If you don't want to get stunned by square, maybe move away from it. Also, Wham Bam's spinning, so don't get close to him.
I think Star is fire. It's a little late to know that, but
Square is
do.
not shadow. It's on-
I think it's Frost again. I'm getting launch hits for like 300 and 400.
Messing some people up.
Yeah, when the tank is spinning, guys, it means he's AoEing our friend. So you gotta stay the hell away from him, max melee rate.
Doom's Edge.
Oh my god. I wish.
No, Non, it's your time to shine once again.
Yes.
The Master Puller.
Chances to shine on the next, I think it's like 5 pulls.
Okay.
Our lives are in your hands. No pressure, though.
This is the first one I've ever seen that was 315.
Which one do I shoot?
Always.
I know the technicians.
Always the technician.
So I marked a diamond for you because that was your target before, but wait till square's patting the other way.
And these ones you can just take back in the other room where we killed them earlier, and Retallica
Paladin.
with you. Yep. Sorry, Avaretta, not Retallica.
Okay, I'm shooting the fireball. Okay. Did they follow me? Okay.
Yep, they will.
They are.
Just make sure you pick up more threat on them. You gotta
crap.
They're
lost
coming
them.
back.
Sorry.
Be careful, healers. They're coming for us.
They're coming for whoever was consecrated.
Okay, now they're looking at me.
Yep, just kill them there. It's fine. We'll make it. Everybody else just needs to adjust.
Square shadow vulnerable. Square shadow vulnerable. Be careful.
Don't mind if I do.
SR is the best
maybe
system?
try to throw.
What's SR?
Fire blast as you're running or something.
Sure.
Oh, no, non has Sal. That's my bad.
Oh, it's true.
That explains it.
It does
Damn it, Drew,
explain
you
it.
keep wiping it.
Also, remember,
Seniority system?
melee should always just be going on the spellcaster dude.
Yeah,
after the
melee
warlocks are down.
always go to the spellbinder.
Spellbinder. Always go to the spellbinder.
Rescue you.
Melee should always go to the spellbinder.
Spellbinder is the little elf feller.
Yeah, we put a star on Spellbinder's head.
So we should always kill him first?
After the warlock.
Is anyone raising bracelet? Yeah.
Yeah, so you kill Skull, X, and then
So
Spellbinder.
the spellbinder is immune to magic, so we need to kill it. All the melee need to go straight to it after the warlocks are dead.
So no non, you're gonna come to where about triangle is. You're gonna pull it, and then you're gonna run across down here, back to where you were before.
Okay.
The only melee that get a pass on the spellbinders are red. I guess prop value. Because they just can't.
Am I waiting for the overseer to walk away?
Yep, wait for him to pat the other direction, get close to the other side, and then do the pull.
Okay, so I'm targeting the diamond.
Yep.
I can't see over the sledge.
Bloodbond knows how that goes.
Dirty ground breather.
Okay, come on, guys. Down here.
Don't get too close.
You
No, come this way.
He's just trying to get a little more threat. You gotta be
I
careful.
got points.
You got squirreled.
I got him.
Poop.
Just keep going. Oh, he's dead. Somebody pick him up. Somebody get him.
Sorry.
Villains, Drew, someone get up in there. Techies are right in the middle. Everybody get away from them, please.
I'm an idiot. I ran right through them.
No, I think we're gonna have to ask you to probably start respecting.
Square is shadow vulnerable again.
Ah, Jesus. I keep forgetting that techies are just like AoEing around themselves.
Villains don't stay in one spot, man. You just let them right through me.
Oops. Trying to get him out of
somebody.
You can just tank them there. That's why I told people to move.
Rip. Oh well. Live and learn, die and forget.
No, you just can run any spec that's got Palm Pyro, essentially.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Because you
I
can
know,
hard
I
cast
have
a
that one.
Pyro Blast, or even if you just have Pyro Blast for that matter, it does a lot better than just a Fireball. You just hard Pyro, then immediately Palm Pyro, and you'll have crap loads of threat, especially if both crit.
They're treated like a one unit, right?
Yep.
Even though there's like
They all
Yeah,
have
they're
the
like a
same
hive
threat
mind.
level.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
one
makes
threat on
sense.
one will have threat on all of them, so yeah.
You can have the hunters kite the spellbinders out into the other room.
I think we're gonna tank.
That's fine too. I just usually end up kiting them on the hunter. It's easier that way. But we
Oh,
won't
when did
ever
Troop
have
Chef
like
show
this
up?
many people. I don't know. He said he's gonna get a baby for it, but he's not gonna get a baby for it. He's gonna get a regular for it, just like everybody else.
Oh my god, perfect. Druid Chef's gonna tank the extra Spellbinder.
You should have, yeah. I don't know. Druid Chef asked for an invite a little while ago in guild chat, and I was like, yeah, I've seen him here before, so I gave him.
That's perfect.
We also got another shaman coming.
Yeah, any chance I could grab a
What is the SR system?
Or do I need to do the
Can you explain it for me?
Are you inside?
No, I'm not inside yet.
Because I don't know.
No, you can't.
I know DKP.
I'm coming.
Yeah. And yes, when you get into
I'm asking you,
and then
Phil.
our add-on speaks to us and lets us know that it's time.
Alright, please
Beautiful.
rebuff the dead.
Also, sorry I'm super late. Work ran forever tonight.
Hey, that's life, my guy.
How's the run been so far?
Soft reserve.
So fun.
I see.
Yeah, we don't do soft reserve on this raid. Yeah, no,
My
they
first
don't.
time doing warlock, so I'm
I asked. That was my
I'm
first
having a
question.
blast.
It's been slightly below average, but we're still making good time.
I was like, "Do I need to soft reserve anything?" And they were like, "Nope."
This one, no non.
DKP for
You're gonna
this.
come up to where Drew's at right now, and that's where you're gonna do your blast from the next time, and then run down and across just like before. No one else should be up here except for the tanks getting ready to get their target.
You need to be extra careful though, because there is a dragon on the right side that might aggro if you get close.
Druid Chef wants to clarify his assignment.
Okay.
It'll be the next pack. So right now, nothing. So no, I see
Alright,
the
so go
moon's
after
walking up.
purple.
Wait, careful, careful. Oh, you see that guy? That's the guy you gotta be scared of. When he walks away, you're free to pull. Did you switch specs?
Yeah, I did.
Awesome. Hopefully this will go better.
All right, y'all ready?
Yep, whatever you need.
Anyways, Blackwing Guard does
I'm
use
always close up so I
soft
can slap
reserve on
Reckless
other
on
raids,
real quick,
just not on
so
this
I
one
can
for
get
some
on
reason.
Pyro
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody else go?
Okay,
Come on,
wait.
guys.
And again.
Oh no, not again! No, fuck.
It's random.
See, I gotta be careful.
You get a lot of
I hear everyone on skull. I run towards the skull. There's a fucking AOE
Go dual wield
technicians
so
in
you
the
get
way. Yeah, fucking Christ.
We are supposed to be doing Skull and Axe before.
Yeah, X
before
is
we-
still alive down the ramp where it really shouldn't be, Drew. You're about to get blasted.
Oh, my bad. I thought we weren't going up the ramp. I literally said that.
Oh.
Oh, well. No one pulled him away, so we're good.
Yikes.
We'll keep it on
That worked.
alive.
I'm helping heal Nona.
Kill the star. Remember, you can stun it. Don't let it flame strike.
Band of Dark Dominion on the Shadow Vulnerable guy.
Untrue.
Seems fitting.
Yeah, it is.
Druid Chef's target is circle.
Doing
We
loot.
will get you that summon as soon as we're done this
If you
pack.
want this,
No
you
worries.
need to roll for it. Forbid, rather.
Band of Dark Dominions.
DKP.
Hey, Locker Rock, that's a nice one.
Cinderella Gray, roll for me. Rack Cinderella. Wrecking group.
So
big one.
Lock
I'm
Rock,
a little
yeah, they're late there,
torn.
bud.
Just because my instinct, like I don't know anything,
Drops every
so I just listen to whatever
Yeah,
anyone tells me to
sometimes it
do
drops multiple
when I'm doing
times.
this stuff, and then
True.
in this particular
Yeah, I'm
case, it got
honestly
me
surprised
killed.
We have not seen a Essence Gatherer yet.
Right, now we'll get two on the next group.
Seriously.
And it's not like I'm brain dead.
Kind of loose there
It's
in that fight.
just I realized too late what was gonna happen.
Because people were hitting it before it was in position.
All right, that's all my buffs. I still have 4 Juju Embers, but I need to be careful with those.
Blade show. I'm not 100% positive on which where he should stand or which goblin he should hit first.
Lots of very important items there. Healer, melee trinkets.
Kinda
Yeah, I think they're just being protective
Probably down the stairs.
to make
same
sure
place
that
he had
if
last
they
time.
pick up any newbies, they don't immediately get stuff and then bail.
Keep checking that.
Obviously,
do
you
not
want the
have
guild to get
salvation,
more.
No, no.
No,
in
I'm
these
checking for
situations.
him too. I mean, it's good for him to check too.
Thanks.
pretty confusing the first time. I had the same problem
Am I
yesterday.
pulling
Yeah,
the
it's.
techies way over there? On the far
I'm-
side?
Well, you can keep
Or on
taking them
the-
I've
down
died
the ramp,
twice.
or
If I die a third time
you
to
can
them.
run behind this big centrifuge over here until they group up, and you pretty much
okay, I
do a
can do
lap
that.
around the centrifuge, and then they'll be over here, and you just start blasting them. In which case, we're gonna pull everything down the ramp, which means I need
Should I
all of
start
my
now?
tanks up at the top of the ramp. Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
All right.
Tanks all get up here quick because they're
Ah.
gonna run this node on.
Should I
Wait for Square to pat the
I'll
other
wait
way.
till the
yeah.
overseer
wait,
goes away?
dude, whatever makes you more comfortable.
Thanks.
Druid Chef, you have a target here, by the way. Circle. You're one of the tigers.
One thing that's also confusing me is usually it's skull then X. And for
Fireball.
I think it's skull then star for these guys. So I need to keep that in mind.
I'm a firing my laser.
Oh, we were allies.
So I'm staying back this
Stay behind
time.
there, no, you're still gonna get blasted.
I'd rather be alive. In
That's
this
just so you can group
situation.
them up. I mean, hey, that's working.
All right. Now, my understanding. Okay, no, they are doing X. And now star.
Alright, everybody on star. It's at the top. Except for casters, of course.
I'm lagging.
Oh shit, square is nature.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no!
I just
holy
switched my nature wand like right before you said that and saw the
This
first
is-
hit go off.
This is so
Circle
sad.
melee. We'll circle melee.
Really, the one wand of every type is like one of the most fun games to play in here.
I'm out of mana.
You're getting a little too close to those guys, man. You're taking a shitload of poison damage.
Oh, okay.
Mana.
You're alright.
Yeah, that's like 5-6 different element ones, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you also gotta figure that like I don't need them if it's one that I can cast, right? So like, then I only need like 3.
Does any warlock need the
target
demon
them.
portal?
Crazy. Grimoire.
Well, you gotta roll for it, stinker.
I got one injured. If you want to trade me, Bam Bam.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to give out sand later.
There's some sand over here on the techies.
Oh, I'm getting it. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Same thing could happen again. I gotta watch where those technicians go. I have a lot less fire resistance than I did before. I'm not sure if it matters though. They said it was only for the first fight that it really mattered.
I assume you're gonna try to round up here again, no?
Just run in and aggro everything? Oh, great
Don't have to
advice,
do all
Tanner.
that, instead.
Thank you.
It just protects you for a couple seconds while they get closer.
Okay.
Should I shout Leroy Jenkins when I do it?
Go!
Sorry, I'm just getting my mana up.
Whenever you're ready, man.
No problem.
I'll wait until the overseer walks away again.
You're good.
Thanks. Thank you.
I don't have the Onyxia
By
cape,
this
no.
time Next week you'll be twice as good at this.
I just found out about it when I died.
Stay away from the gnome. Thanks, get your target.
Okay.
Oh, I'm squirreled.
Stay away from the square, guys.
Someone's dead. Kill X.
Sorry.
They're not loose. Someone picked them up.
No.
I ran
Worst
into the
nightmare.
centrifuge and got
They're on
stuck.
Feronia. They're on me. I'm running away. See you.
Where's the star?
Get the fuck out of here.
Ugh.
Oh, they're on a Moonjay. They're on Feronia again.
Oh no.
Drew Chef. On Drew. Drew's got him. Everybody stay away from Diamond and Triangle.
You might want to move square so you don't get blasted.
Eh. Probably gonna call.
Threw him down the ramp.
Oh, okay. Drew's moving him. I guess you're good.
Thank you, Drew.
Yikes.
Why does Lulu have a moon?
I don't know what it is.
How did
Am I-
you get bumped there? I don't know. What happened?
I don't know what it is about
Melee on circle.
I was running around them.
These
I got stuck in the
technicians, but-
centrifuge, like part of it, like this thing that's sticking out of the side.
They
I
won't
got
provide
stuck
you
on
one?
it.
No.
I didn't realize that they threw all the dynamite at me.
I don't know if it's. I don't think it's obligatory. I think you only die if you get hit by the dragon's breath, right?
It's no problem, only the...
Oh, we got another one.
That's why.
Still have techies up. Everybody come kill techies.
As long as you don't get hit by the breath, I think you don't instant die like I did. Some guilds might make it obligatory because it
Holy
makes
shit, I lived.
sense, prevents stupidity
Lay on hands too.
and
Yeah, thank you for
random
that.
flame breath across an entire raid, killing everyone.
I tried to come down a little early. I put some recklessness on some of them because I saw you almost die there for a second.
Text don't need right.
Arg. Band of Dark Dominion.
I threw down the Infernal just to do the AoE stun. I just like it, and they were casting, so it just seemed like it made sense.
Alright. Getting my buffs back up for the 50th time.
Anybody want to bid on this ring?
Band of Dark Dominion. We never see that.
Never. See, now nobody wants to bid.
There you go, buddy. Now you bid.
Now it's going to roll.
Now you roll even better.
They're learning.
99. Ooh.
Oh my.
Warlocks are learning.
Hey, it's real tasty.
Would have been hilarious if Mecha won it because it went to rolls though. I guess not, bro. Let's see, anything else?
Thank you, thank you.
So for these ones, we're
We're
gonna
get
have
rid of that haste ring. Fucking gross.
For these next ones, we're gonna have Wham Bam on Circle, Druid Chef on Diamond, and a Moondray on Triangle.
What?
Paladins suck at these. Alright, Wham Bam's gonna take it off to the far left. Druid Chef, you're gonna be in the middle. I'm gonna give you an exact position here in a moment.
And Druids, make sure you're using Fairy Fire instead of
you're gonna take it right
Wrath
here,
to
Druid Chef.
You can hide. You can avoid damage hiding, but
Yep.
it's a DP loss. Yeah, that makes sense.
Way off to the right.
If you have to hide behind a pillar, you're
to find out what
not
they're
hitting
going
anything.
to.
Oh, we're gonna start on circle, but no DPS until Wham Bam calls it, and we are not gonna just DPS random targets. It is circle or nothing, because I'm tired of people ripping threat.
We're gonna kill Skull so dead,
That's you. Yep.
and then we're gonna wait patiently for instructions.
Dragon's about to come down. Let's just back up, wait for one more pass.
Villains just sits back and waits to see if anything lost aggro so I can taunt it.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
what you and Drew
that's
did.
what I do.
Okay.
That's really all you can do, unfortunately, because you
Alright.
they'll
Oh.
never be wholly invulnerable, which means they're super resistant to it. It just sucks. Alright, Tex, get ready to move up. Phil, you can take skull.
It's gonna shoot on 0.
Sir.
5, 4, 3,
Feels you
2,
up there.
1.
Make sure the tank's fapping. If you're DPS and you want to run in, I recommend fapping so you don't get stunned and murdered. A Moondra spinning. Your chef is also spinning.
Try to back up. Yep.
You good, Wham?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, slow DPS on circle. Nobody should be over there by diamond, silly.
Circle is nature.
I should be good then.
Chef, can you pull it back a little more when you're not spinning and then spin it around? Chef's never gonna get to move.
Diamond is arcane.
Yep. Let's go really slow on diamond. Spin it around. Max melee range. The tanks and the DPS. Y'all need to be max melee because if you get stunned and get
Stay
hit
away
by
from
spinners, you're
Dungus.
dead.
I'm gonna switch to triangle.
Okay. I'm just trying to stay away from the raid group right now.
You could always use the one he's not vulnerable to.
I'm
Great.
afraid.
You should be DPSing diamond.
Alright, max melee range still.
Windress. Forgot that was you for a second.
Don't get hit by the tank, he's still spinning. Watch your
Are we
threat.
gonna pull the dragon from here?
We are.
Oh, it's
We
fire,
need to back
I
up.
think.
Everybody back up. Oh, it's so close.
That
Be
was
careful.
close.
Oh yeah, it's fire.
Yeah.
Can we turn it
Big
a little?
numbers.
Now the tank's spinning.
I'm just gonna nuke him real quick. And then everybody's gonna stay back. I need to do some explaining before we go in. Nobody move up, please. I don't want to see anybody moving up until we're done yakking. And we got people to. And if you pull the boss, we're gonna have a bad time. Whenever I was gonna pull the boss, Indrid, feel free to intervene again, please. Should be the last time you need to do so, hopefully. The first taunt is going to be villains. Do you know what you're doing here, villains? You ever tank this?
What do I talk for?
So, the main tank, whoever's targeted by the boss, will periodically get a debuff, which every time he hits that person, he heals for a shitload. So anytime the tank has a debuff, the off tank's taunt. It's going to start with Wham Bam, and then it's going to go to villains. Villains, you're going to taunt off Wham Bam. If it resists, you need to say something. After villains is going to be a Moondray, and then it's going to be Drew. Y'all need to have your Nixie scale cloaks on because he does Shadow Flame. If you have aggro on him, you're going to have your back to the wall closer to the ramp over here.
19 gold.
So this spot right here. This is where you go if you have
Bye
aggro.
me.
Just look for now. If you're not currently holding him, you're on the other wall. So when you taunt, you rotate. That's it. It's really simple. If you have the debuff and nobody's taunting, just call it out. We're going to let him pass one more time, and then we're going to move up and get people in positions.
I would like an Onyxia scale clone.
Alright, tanks, go get in your position, please.
Ah, shit.
Everybody else can come along this wall up here. Get your totems in place.
If you're a Tauren, I suggest you sit down.
Do not rip threat for any fucking reason. If you time it wrong, and you could kill the entire raid in half a second. We're gonna get him when he comes
Hey.
down. Indrid, make sure you intervene. Let Wham Bam position, and when Wham Bam says we can go in, the melee can DPS.
Oh shit.
Taunt.
Should be good.
Villain's taunt. Rotate him. Somewhere him again. Moondra taunt. Choose next. Taunted early. Wham bam. Careful with how he's looking. Make sure you're not spinning him on the red. Villain's taunt.
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 Ah, shit. 1 sec.
Somebody taunt. Oh, you shot a flame to raid.
Combat
All the
phase
healers
is
just got
ready.
blasted.
Yeah, that's why I moved to the left.
Yeah, you guys cannot be running through him. You can't be ripping aggro. How many healers are still up?
I'm here.
Don't let him turn.
There it goes again.
Somebody taunt. It's on Goldmont. Why is it on Goldmont? Somebody fucking taunt.
I did. It resisted.
Moondrake, turn him. In the corner. All tanks just get in the corner. Taunt. Save your reds.
Yeah, that cloak saved my life already. Look at
on Goldmont again. Why? Come on.
Because
somebody taunt.
It's on cooldown.
Yep. I need one of you to save your taunt healing bucket, please.
Doesn't matter when we're on the corner.
Yeah, I know, but you can taunt it off the melee. Not much we can do without reducing the healing bucket's coming out. Be careful, tanks. Taunt. Put it off villains. Taunt.
Lockrock, I see you noticed why I'm not standing with the raid.
Yeah, I keep pivoting depending on where he keeps changing. I'm starting to notice like a pattern, so I'm like, that's why I'm living.
Taunt. There, res me first, please.
Hand cannon.
Yeah, thankfully we actually have a lot of extra healers at the moment, like more than we necessarily need, and a lot of us survive that. And extra tanks. I think Goldmont, just because some of the tanks went down, or I went down.
Is it good
Tank
agility?
rotations posted. Be
It's not
Boeing, then
better than
Lomic, then Kopeck.
this necessarily.
Up the ramp, so everybody can move up the ramp. Okay. Get to the ledge. Real quick, tanks cut here.
It does look
Andre
amazing, though.
And, Drew chefing on it. Like this is for this particular fight for Evan Rock. What you're gonna do is you're gonna stand where Drew's at, right here. Put a triangle on my head, right? And then
I'll
when the
roll on
taunt
it,
is
but
called for,
I don't really
the taunt is
need.
gonna,
I don't
called
know.
For, you're
No,
gonna run
I
this
won't
way,
roll on
and
it.
then this way. And
It
then
would
you're
be
just gonna
stupid to
stand
roll on
90
that.
degrees right here.
I should be
Right?
listening to
And then
this.
when the
though.
next taunt is called, you go back over here, and then you get ready to taunt again.
It seems like an okay stat gun.
It's for the gun.
Not
It's
terrible.
Pretty good, especially for rogues early on. If you can't get your hands on Striker's Mark, it's really solid.
Yeah, see, I have Striker's Mike.
That gun just looks sick.
Nobody seems to want it though, so it's going.
It does look cool. I always thought it'd be a good transmog for like tier 2 hunter. It's because it's a dragon.
Slicing bit me. He outbid me. Wait. Not outbid, but outrolled. You got a 78. Congrats, Slicin'. No, wait. How do you message someone directly?
We got our positioning figured out. And then tanks, keep your Ani cloaks on. For this one, we're gonna stand right against the wall, right where Moondray and Drew are. Wham Bam, if you even wanted to, you could kind of drag him this way and rotate him.
Which way? Oh, this way. You want me to
Just
go right?
if you can like be a god and get the boss like a little more towards the wall, because a lot of times he's like way the fuck out of here.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
But, yeah, just do what you gotta do.
Okay. I want people to move away so in case that he breathes while I'm moving.
Yep. If you're not a tank, just come stack with the rest of the group right. Stack on diamond. Without falling. Bowen, can you just pop a shot in him real quick?
Slash
when my
W?
So this fight
y'all ready?
Did you shoot him?
Yep. Yeah, this fight's like fireball. We're just gonna stand in this position and just be ready to taunt when it's called
Kid,
for.
go.
That looked like a sad face. That was not my intent. Alright, what are we doing?
Ooh.
Oh boy.
We thrash stack.
Going in.
Game sounds just
Lomix, you got the next one.
Thanks, get ready to taunt.
Opec, you're next.
And taunt.
We just gotta learn how to do that for fireball.
I got next drink. Lomix next.
Thanks, get ready to taunt. And
Opec's
taunt.
next. I got next drink.
I'm not getting anywhere up there. Wait, I am closing in on off tank. Okay.
Ooh, rejuve. Another one. We'll go for less than 10 this time.
Wow, and a circle of applied forces.
Is that good? That might be good. Maybe.
Yeah, it's about the best things you could have dropped almost.
Like legitimately, unless it was Stylines.
Yeah.
I swear, if this goes for 10 again, I'm just gonna start bringing my Paladin back to this raid instead of the Friday one.
Right. Makes me wish heal set was still a thing.
This is gonna go to Terrawolf for 5.
Damn.
Wow.
5? Nice.
That's actually crazy.
Damn.
Congrats, dude.
For the ring, yeah.
That's a
They
big
really
ring
wanted
for
it.
5 DKP.
I only have one. Oh well.
The DKP rules, well, not the rules, but just the numbers of DKP and everything remind me of whose line is it? Whose line is it anyway?
Where the points, the points are, the rules are made up and the points don't matter.
Exactly.
So for these targets that are marked here, we're gonna have Wham Bam on circle. We are gonna have Druid Chef on triangle, and a Moondray is going to be on diamond. And please, please, please use Fairy Fire to pull.
Are we good?
Rejuve hasn't finished
just-
going up yet. You might want to
okay.
wait so
I'm
the
just
viewers
dealing
aren't
with
distracted.
something. Hang on.
And Slice,
Yeah,
and we
two
did.
weeks
we
in
at
a
one point
row.
went.
Orange
we at
hammer.
One point went like a year without.
Isn't that two-handed? I can't use it.
Every single BWL.
Oh, you mean
I know
this
you guys have
right
done.
here?
Oh, YouTube Jam
That's what
and
you're talking about.
This
Yeah,
timer's going up.
There
This
it
timer's
is.
going up. It's for FAPs, for tanks. Remember FAPs.
Hind of Ragnaros.
Are we pulling at this? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That's heal sis.
5, 4, 3.
We're going to do the
2,
same as before.
1.
DPS, you're going to do light DPS on circle and circle only.
I'm
Wait.
spinning.
He's spinning. Don't do anything. Wait.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, we're already down a tank. Somebody pick it up. Pick up diamond. Yeah, triangle. That's what I meant.
Totally my fault. I was trying to finish my dinner.
Alright, we're gonna go on diamond.
Okay.
Freaking diamond. Make sure you're not ripping threat though.
Damn, that range.
Druid's down. Shit. Accidentally released.
I believe Diamond is Frost.
Kinda...
Oh yeah.
Was that?
Now what?
Yeah, you're fine.
If a warrior
Oh,
tank.
be really slow on triangle, guys, but we're gonna do triangle now. Moondred, try to get it off him.
Dude, circle is way more stable threat right now.
Yeah, but he's still spinning, and I'd rather it just happen now.
Ow.
I guess it's arcane.
Arcane, yeah, it's working.
Okay.
What's circle?
Stay max melee range, don't get hit by wham bam. Ooh, we got an axe. It's for Draconic Avenger. If you want a big axe, pay attention.
Two-hander.
Big ass?
That too.
Watch my health.
Get that big
Man,
booty
that
loot.
Oh, it is Frost. I was looking at the wrong. I had the wrong wand on.
Last call for bids on the Draconic Avenger.
The newest member of the Avengers.
Also going to Vitalik. Scoop up everything tonight.
Sometimes it's your lucky day. I thought I accidentally looted that.
Same tank
Looks
rotation
badass.
as the last fight.
I
Cookie
accidentally
Monster.
released. Sorry.
Click for oranges, please.
I'm already ready. How many hunters are in the rotation tonight?
3. You have no backups. Balomik and Kopek and myself. We gotta be on our game. On our game.
Alright. Healers, hunters, Wham Bam, and Golmon, who's gonna be off tanking, can come trade Blade Dessa for sand. Bam, there's Kopek. Bam, there's he. Bam, there's Bo.
I should have sent my sand over for the hunter.
Bam, that's Hunter.
Just a reminder to not spam click your sand, or else you'll gobble it up.
Alright, sorry, noob question. What is the sand for?
The sand is to take off the bronze debuff, which will
Injured
periodically
healer,
stun
get
you.
out of here.
Healers, tanks, and hunters that are doing trank get the sand. DPS sadly do not. But you can also buy it off the AH for yourself if you'd like it.
A lot cheaper now.
How much is it these days?
It's like 2 gold.
It's like, no, it was just 3
It
something.
was like,
I just looked.
yeah, it was like almost 4.
Used to be like
Get
what,
your
15?
sand, you can leave. If you haven't gotten sand, come trade Blood Edit.
Get sand where?
Auction house or at Blade Edit.
If you're a healer, you can come get sand from Blade Dessa. If you're not a healer, buzz off.
Is an Ixia scale cloak beneficial in this fight?
Nope.
No.
It's John.
Aw.
It's only the Drakes.
Alright, deleting
Alright.
it.
Wham Bam, you
Well,
know
and
the
the
trick
fairy.
to really good positioning?
Yeah.
No, I have not done that. I've only ever done it the normal
you
way.
basically just kind of pull him this way a little bit, and then you just spin him like right here.
Okay, so it's like pull him around right here and
Yeah,
kind of
because
spin.
you basically want him like right up in this area. That way, melee can just literally take one step left, right, and that's
Thank
it.
you. Okay,
It's
I'll
like
do what I can.
It's as nice as you could possibly be to the melee here. If we get the time-lapse breath, well, I'm going to explain all the breaths. During the breaths, everybody needs to move the hell out, be out of line of sight of the boss. Melee are going to go into this cubby. I'm going to give Indrid a mark. Yay. If you get hit by a breath and it deals damage to you, we're just not going to heal you unless you're Wham Bam. I will let people die tonight. I'm in that kind of mood. If time lapse happens, time lapse will stun everybody that gets hit by it, which means Wham Bam will get stunned and lose threat immediately. when time lapse happens, if you are above Golemon on threat, you need to be hit by it. Golemon, where's some tank gear, please?
I'm sorry, what?
I just need Golemon and tank gear.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, okay. Just checking. Don't look too tanky. Let's see. Golemon will always avoid the time lapse. If you are below Golemon on threat, you may avoid the time lapse too. If you are above Golemon on threat and avoid the time lapse and rip aggro, I'll just let you die. So I'm gonna step out and only heal Golemon. There's going to be a whole crap load of debuffs going out. If you have the ability to dispel, you need to be doing it. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, melee druids, you can decurse yourself. The casters cannot see you.
There you go. Anybody have any questions?
Wisdom falling off on someone.
If you have the bronze debuff, you are allowed to click your sand one time. Don't choose
One time.
Alright, pull the lever. I'll go my
Pulling
new
the lever.
with the melee. Just be high on threat without passing wham bam.
Here comes the dog.
Come on, just go DPS right now. You just gotta be high on threat.
I think I messed it up.
I'll let you sit.
Okay.
Vulnerable to
I'm guessing
shadow,
I'm guessing I
careful.
have to move him because he's not gonna really.
No, he's fine there.
Is he fine? Okay, whatever.
He was fine. It's okay. Melee are just gonna suffer now because Golemon decided.
Lomik, you got next one? Breath.
Oh yeah, everybody needs to get time lapse.
Shit. Okay.
Sorry, let's reload.
Right to read.
What the hell's happening? I have no idea. what's
Bam, reposition.
Kopek, you got the next drink.
To the wall casters.
See Wham Bam now, you just gotta be number 2.
I got next drink.
Just think
Is
him
this
there.
good here? Okay, cool.
Breath and 7, everybody out.
Decurse no.
You take one step back, Wham.
1.
There you go. Ignite flash.
Lomik's got next drink.
Dispel. Please do not click that damn timer.
Alright, let's just some DPS in here.
Time lapse at 8. If you're above Golemon, you need to get hit by it.
Kopek, you got next one.
2. 1.
Time lapse going out. Oh, villains, you don't get hit by it,
I got next drink.
though. Back on Wham. Golemon. It's a great job. Night flash in 7. Everybody out.
Lomik's got next drink.
3. 2. 1.
I can't see anything. It's confusing as hell. I got hit by something. Time stop. I know.
Help decurse.
Kopek's got next one.
Time lapse 10. If you are above Golemon, you need to get hit.
I got this next drink.
Where are you at?
He's going in the other corner.
Well, as long as I keep my shield off on him, we're doing okay. It's back on Wham.
Do I need to move him?
No.
Okay.
Lomik, you got this next one.
Just a little feetsies sticking out. Night flash in 6. Everybody
Kopek,
out.
you're next.
1.
Oh shit. God damn it. Ah. Fucker.
I got next strength shot.
Come on, eat some sand.
Yep.
Get big kills on Golemon. He got hit by a breath. Suck.
Lomic's got next strength shot.
Time lapse at 6.
3, 1.
Am I already time lapse, so it doesn't matter, or I don't know.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
down.
the guy flesh kind of killed you there.
Opek's got next strength.
Position looks bad.
It's fine. It's 25%. He's about to enrage.
I got next strength.
What does that mean?
Some sand. There you
I
go.
did.
Ignite. Get out. Everybody
Everyone
out.
hide,
Everybody
everyone
out. I
hide.
don't know where the hell someone's going. Big heals on Wham. We're just nuke him right now. There it is.
Lomic's got next strength.
Hey.
Opek's got
I'm
next
lapsing
strength.
4. I just need
1.
someone. Get ready to throw your shield on if you're second on threat.
QTI. Oh, okay or not?
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I threw out the strength just because it was kind of late.
It's good.
Kopek, you can just get this next one,
Steal
please.
Wham Bam and nuke the boss.
Oh,
Night
dead.
flash in
Down.
5.
Stickers.
Pop your evasions, rogues. Tank him.
Fire damage.
That's nice.
Ah, yeah, there's the ignite flash. That's bad. Just kill him. You got 50k
We can
health.
do it. Come on, guys.
Pop your T's. Stay alive.
Whoa, whoa, why is he healing?
He's healing. Okay, lovely.
Alright, wipe it up.
3.
I got bronze debuff 4 times there, so I'm gonna need more sand.
Oh, that's rough. I don't have a ton more. I'll give you some though. Wham Bam, how are you on sand?
I have 2.
I got it 4 times there too.
Who's that?
Wassa.
Ouch.
Well, shit.
I'll probably need a couple more.
I'll get more.
Yeah.
Well, that was a little disappointing. We're so close. I'm not sure why it started healing, though. That's weird.
What happened at the end there?
I died.
Well, we didn't have an off tank anymore, so you just started cleaning people up, and it was enraged, and Wham Bam died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got bronze right before that ignite
Same.
flash went out, and I didn't notice it, and then I got hit, and that was fucked up.
You're also really hard to heal when you run all the way around that corner, because it takes you a couple seconds to get back in range of us.
Yeah, that's how I used to do it back in the day, but
It's good if you have healers go with you, but we didn't, so.
Yeah, I'll just run to the normal spot.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Because I'm throwing shields at you as well before the time lapse, so you at least take a hit.
Blarg.
Blade, I just sent you a whole stack.
Enjoy. If you can, Rez, please help Rez.
Well, everybody was getting res, and we needed sand. I figured I was gonna be done. I just logged straight away.
Oh, yes, because vodka. How are you on?
I can use like 1 or 2. I have 2 of them right now. Cool.
He has a big aggro range, so be careful about getting close to the doors, people.
Alright, healers and hunters, come trade blade us if you need more sand. Hopefully we didn't get too unlucky.
Thanks. Take salve off, please.
Summon Shayla. There's a bunch of whelps in the suppression room.
Just get a summon.
Yep, type 1 through 3.
What's going on, AFK? What's going on there?
Unos dos traces.
No, I'm not AFK. No one's res me yet.
You're gonna have to wait for intellect buffs.
Thanks, Blade.
I'm gonna innervate you now.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Remember, don't abuse your sand privileges. You will be trading them back once we're done.
One of the feral druids, can you innervate now? He's the only mage buffer. Group 5. You got it.
I need to buy more arcane powder.
We're still missing 3 more Fel Guards.
Oh, we're doing Fel Guards?
We're doing Fel Guards for the real attempt.
Oh, okay. Let me just find that in my book.
I keep the Infernal.
I've heard of sand people, but never sand privileges.
But not the Doom Guard. Or Fel Guard. He's on his own thing.
Do you hate them?
This is yeah, Demon Portal.
Two hours.
Thank you.
That's no problem.
This group, that group, this group.
Yo, Galmon, did you buy your headset off from like a homeless person or something?
Oh, does it sound all fucked up?
It just crackles, yeah.
Did you accidentally chew on it when you were eating?
Alright, everybody get in position, get buffed up, get everything going that you need.
Yeah, cookies would be nice for us.
The Jedi dislike sand people, as do the Sith. No! I'm totally fine with them. Old Ben Kenobi lived with the sand people for decades.
Yes.
Right under the nose of the
What is up with this
Empire.
Is it going?
They had no idea.
I think we're 4 out of 5 is good.
Ready to poll?
Yo, what the hell is this?
Don't worry about it. Alright, we're pulling Wham Bam, do your thing.
Sounds good.
Run up there, use your face, all that fun stuff. Remember, I believe first breath is time lapse, so make sure Goemon is second on threat.
I got first rank.
Oh no.
Spell everybody.
I have the wrong
You
gear
got
on.
next.
Oh well.
Time lapse of 5.
2.
3. Well, okay. I cannot see. What? Is he in the corner? How do I...
Kopek's got next.
Excellent.
Oh. Never
Night
mind.
flash
Okay,
at 7.
Alright, Kopek, you got this next one actually.
Everybody.
I can't see anything.
Speakers.
Jokes
Okay.
on bubble
Back out
yourself.
there.
I got next rank.
Dylan, you can just sit with melee.
Watching my aggro, but I'm
Nature.
fine.
Time lapse at 8. Make
7,
sure you're moving.
6,
Especially if you've got bronze on
5,
you.
Lomic, you're next.
3, 2. And he's casting, and it's off. Okay, why is this happen?
Opic's got next.
Will this work?
What?
Will this work in this position, or do I need to move him?
That's fine.
Okay.
I got next drink.
Melee just gotta get deep into the corner.
3.
Ignite flash, everyone hide.
Everybody hide.
Okay. Now.
Lomic's got next. Opic's got next.
I'm left from 2.
Shit. Ah! F Mel.
I got next.
Yeah. Nah, bad positioning.
Lomic's got next.
Alright,
Ignite flash, everyone hide.
Fire vulnerability.
Opic's got next.
He's about to enraid. Come on, when you get him, you need the shield wall.
Kickers.
Pasa más a
Take heals on Wham Bam. Everybody heal on Wham Bam.
Opec, have you dranked? I got next.
Oh my god.
Good.
Lomic's got next.
Heals on Wham Bam. Just nuke him.
Nature.
Full commit.
I'm just staying.
Yay! We did the thing! Primal.
Alright, link loot. If you don't need loot, go into the next room. But you can stay and trade me sand.
What's that? Blood Fang. I need that. Okay. I will.
Oh, those are some big legs.
I don't think I'm gonna win it, but
Shayla, you can bubble it off.
Oh, you can skin Chromatus.
Just wait. It sucks. I know. It's just. If we spend sand, we might have to farm sand, and that's no fun.
If you have the debuff, stay online and die to the pull. If you don't have the debuff and you don't need any loot, you can log off.
Well, you can log off with the debuff. We're just not waiting for it. So Spock and Killer Turtle, roll for me.
nope. They
Jesus
did more.
Christ, Killer. Clearly wanted it more.
Yeah, sure.
Blade, I did see that right before I logged off.
Oh, thank goodness. There's moments before I posted.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like 1 second, so I like didn't have time to hit cancel to stay on for you, but I did see it.
Oh. Worst part of the tier?
Me for
No. So worth 1 DKP, but not 5.
Belly shoulders, dude.
Get naked? How do you get naked?
Now that we have warlocks, there is never warlock loot. All
Get
the warlock loot I
naked.
need.
Going to Shayla for 1.
How get naked? I'm so confused.
Three of those items went for a bit.
I can't get naked. It's impossible. It's literally impossible.
How much did those leggings go for?
So only 2 people have traded me sand. I got them for 10.
And they do. I got hot.
I just gotta find a way to fit them in my gear. If you have sand, come to Diamond, write me out, trade it.
Ronia, you've got no.
I'm in combat now.
Thanks for the freaking infernals, nerd.
Yeah, I knew you guys would like it.
Alright, you got 30 seconds to get offline before I pull. If you don't want to lose durability, take your clothes off. Or just log off.
Okay.
Oh my god, I don't have enough inventory to take my staff off. But I've got stacks of 3 sand. What am I doing?
Destroy some oranges.
No, I had sand in a bunch of different stacks because I was handing out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're falling. What do we have today?
Remember to stay logged in if you have the brood, the bronze debuff, or else you will be getting stunned.
Do not log in if you are offline. We got green on the throne side, bronze on the gate side.
Whoever sounds unsure, it really doesn't matter which one you do.
Green on the throne side, bronze on the gate. Oh, slain. Waiting for them to reset. People logged in too early, I see. Should be good. Everybody log in.
I was mind controlled, so
Yep, you got the lucky ticket there,
What the
buddy.
heck?
Oh.
I was wondering
Congratulations.
how you survived that.
The problem
Blow
is
your
you
mind,
still have
cutie.
spawn
You're
because of
still
that.
in
No,
there.
a lot of people died, it looks like.
Alright, log in, res people, please. And I will rearrange groups. Goodbye, add you group.
It did.
Oh, damn it.
What does log out normal mean? I'm in the raid. Can't we just run there? I'll go 1, 2, 3.
Hang on. What's
Just hit escape and log out.
Poorly, but I'm here.
You can go enhance if you want. We've got 11
Oh.
moves right now.
It's gonna be a deadly priest phase.
Actually, no. If you'd rather stay resto, I will allow to go Ellie finally for the first time.
Slash camp takes you
Okay,
to
good
entrance.
deal.
Oh.
You excited?
They should do a tard check. Why, Scott? You're not here.
Has any cat?
You can disable the traps for
Remember to
others.
log in, get buffed out.
I guess I should put my gear back on, huh?
Which traps? There's only one
That
set of
helps,
traps. We're already past that as far as I know. Oh. Naked net fight. That sounds terrible.
Alright, nerds, we're gonna do this right the first time. Odd groups are going to. Well, actually, hang on. Let me check.
Alright, we're gonna put on.
Yep, we're good on CC. Odd groups are going to the throne side. Even groups are going to the gate side. We're gonna kill the dragons. Warlocks and mages are gonna help CC. I got a bunch of druids tonight for decursing, so this should be pretty freaking.
I got retorts, you got Oh, I can't say that
Well,
word.
people are splitting up, and I get to yell at them. They're my priests. Shadow protection.
Dave Plus.
Stay in the
I
middle
don't
for
see
buffs,
Murog in the
people.
raid,
Stay
eh?
in the middle for buffs.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we need to buff the full rate.
Hmm.
I don't even have that. Now I'm distracted buffing myself instead of doing what I was doing. Thanks, Mira.
Sorry.
Who's?
Anywho,
Oh, there it is.
Nonon is the only mage tonight. So Nonon, all you gotta do is be really far and out of line of sight of people for every single class call, or just die early if you don't want the responsibility.
No, I could do it.
I trust you. I'm just saying,
Thanks.
if you really want to slack off, just get yourself killed as soon as the dragon comes down.
You
the
make it
calls
sound
you need to worry about
aspirational.
tonight- The class calls you need to worry about tonight are going to be the warlock call, the shaman call, and the priest call. If the warlock call happens, all the DPS, every single goddamn one of you is going to go kill infernals. If the shaman call happens, I need all shamans in the melee group, and all DPS are killing totems. If the priest call happens, no priest is allowed to single target heal whatsoever.
No Holy Nova as well.
I didn't know Nova did it, but I don't run Nova, so that's good to know.
I have been murdered by somebody trying
Avoid
to
the class call by banishing.
during a priest call, and they
Interesting.
killed their entire group.
Oh yeah, that's right, that did happen, huh?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so you get to renew and shield during priest call, and that's gonna suck. So if priest call happens, I need all healers on the tank. All of them. Minus the priest. When we kill enough dragon boys and the Fairy is gonna come down, Wham Bam is gonna go pick them up.
I haven't
off tank
figured that out.
and Nixie scale cloaks.
I'm told no. I don't know.
Going with Wham Bam are gonna be myself and Dulgaren and Coyote for decursing just in case. So the three of us are gonna move with the tank. And he's got Fear Ward, so Wham Bam, ideally, you shouldn't need to catch a single Fear tonight.
That'd be nice.
Hope you're ready just in case. Because we have Dwarf Priests now, they're just alts.
Goemon's just DPS, yes?
Yes, sir. You just need to DPS. I only need a warrior to off tank for Chromag, unfortunately. Has to be a warrior. Because nobody else can really stay second on threat. Oh, somebody started it without being fucking told, and that pisses me off.
God damn it, I hate
What? Leroy?
So who started it? Be honest.
Must have been a ghost.
But who actually started it, though?
I blame the economy.
I second that. It's the government.
Like, seriously, you know, taxes.
Always blame taxes.
Mecca and Shayla, you're on the wrong side.
Yes,
Carrie,
odds
you're on the wrong
thrown,
side.
evens gate. Odds thrown, evens gate.
Turn Nefarian away from the rest of us. He's targeting one of you. From
Shayla, please switch sides. You're on the wrong side.
Should I just hang out dead or reincarnate?
Oh, you can do it in phase 2. One of your
Nefarian
healers is
looking
just
at Cohen's
AFK
face.
on our side, though. That's a problem.
No,
Shayla,
no,
are you with us?
I'm not AFK. I DC'd.
That's a different story.
I've been
Nonon
mind
is
controlled.
also mind controlled right now.
He's getting feared.
I was moving.
Oh, I know, I got him.
Alright,
Nefarian
Thank
is
you.
bunking the throne side.
we got this, everyone. Just
Take a breath.
focus up.
Yeah, try to log back.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Sunrise coming over to the other side. Don't attack Sunrise.
I'm charmed.
Dave, they really like I'm seeing you, eh?
They love me, yeah.
11 dragons left. 10. Oh, Wham Bam already moved. Fuck, I was about to tell him to. Mecca and Coyote, come with me to heal the tank.
Finish the dragons, boys.
Yes, don't leave your side until everything's cleared.
Remember, healers can max range and not get feared.
Watch, you can get up now.
Cody, your #1 job is to de-curse Wham Bam constantly.
Remember Melee, he has a huge hitbox. Melee, you're way too close.
Curse goes out pretty often. Fear's coming out.
Uh-oh.
You can outrange the fear casters. Druid face, druid.
Druid call. No, you gotta come decurse.
Okay.
Big kills on Wham Bam. Big kills on Wham Bam.
What?
Let's try it, Scott.
Poor druid.
Shit.
Coming out. Hunters, have fun repairing your weapons.
Back to positions, druids.
Here you go, Murag, first one of the night. Been way too preoccupied to be out. Last call's coming out.
Why don't you know he's resisted 3 Shadow Bolts in a row while I had PI.
Warlocks, kill Infernals. Everybody on Infernals. Everybody on Infernal. Still Infernals running around. Oh, I forgot about explaining the skeletons. All warriors hopefully have a lip on them, because when the skeletons come out, you're gonna lip, then AoE taunt, and group them all up, and we're gonna AoE them down. And that will be at 20% on the bot. Last call's coming out, I believe. Paladin, he's about to bop. Casters, make sure you don't rip. I don't know what his threat's at.
No. I can't do any damage to him.
Oh no. Arcane shot.
Don't say it.
Serpent sting. This is probably the most I've ever used heal rank 2, and I just cannot go home.
It's so good.
Especially with the...
Can't seem to get any points on him.
Shit.
That's weird.
I've just been laying into Wham Bam and looking at timer. All hunters, I think your weapon's broke again.
Yep, they did.
You want us to push
26?
him?
No. I want everybody to stop damage. Everybody, dead stop. Nobody hit the boss. We're gonna wait for the next class call. Nobody hit the boss.
Excellent stop.
Where's the decurs?
It's Infernals. Kill the Infernals. That's why we stop. Make sure you're decursing Wham Bam. Thank you, Coyote. You're doing great.
Are we pushing now?
Yep, push it. Get ready for Skellies. We're gonna have another big AoE pack now. Hopefully you save something for the AoE.
Strike holy water now.
Get your lip taunts out.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of skeletons.
All warriors lip taunt.
Nice.
Mission accomplished. That's the fight, basically. Now we just... Oh shit, it's priest.
No healing.
Healing. Oh god, I need to kill myself.
You just saw like 1,000,000 of those like things go out.
Warrior call, big heals.
Woo!
Woo!
Wow.
Yay!
Oh my god, heal me. I killed myself. Oh, some
Yo,
sick
the
loot.
mind
killed.
flayer.
I'm
Start,
getting killed.
start clear to the mind flayer. That's nice.
I feel like that's what we had last week. We had Pure Elementium,
It
Banded
is.
Mesh.
Yep. Same things.
Did Shayla not get back?
Oh my god, bless when Hammer of the Monkey?
That's what I'm throwing my DKP at.
That is actually like, that is one of like the hammer models I really like actually.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
I'd say that's nicer than a tier
Alright,
2.
good loot
How's
first.
the monk, honestly?
Everybody roll for the back. Oh, that's a lot of rolls.
Oh, all I know is I got a 95, so if anyone beats that, I'm gonna punch him.
Goldie Dread.
Two people.
Goldie Dread.
You're gonna need both hands for that.
Bunch of
That's
people
alright.
reading it.
I got 2 hands.
Pure Elementium band. Woo!
Nice try, people.
Amazing ring.
Pretty big, pretty good.
I already have my base rings.
I mean, that's literally one of the 2 rings I wear on Mura.
Really? I've got Ring of
Yeah.
Martin E3.
Oh, that's nice. It never dropped back when I used to go to AQ40 regularly.
Oh, okay, that's why. 'Cause you're just bad. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it just didn't drop.
Skill issue.
Listen, the ring off of a new
Roll for head?
every week. I
Okay,
find, so
I'll try.
it's a pretty good ring.
I'm sure it'll be
That's the one
bids
I had
though.
until I got the Ring of Faith, and I had Cauterizing Fan before that, so it wasn't like I was going in
This
with no
is
rings.
going
Like I had
to Avaretta for 10.
Congrats.
Alright, thanks guys.
Look at all these healing alts just gearing up 10 at a time.
Circlet of the Mind Flare.
Are we allowed to do a transmog roll for that?
Transmog. Oh my god. That's terrible looking. But sure.
Just
you
this
can transmog that.
I mean, someone's gonna roll for it.
Don't send that to me. Send that to Blade.
Who sent you? Well,
Okay.
Did you do attendance already, Blade?
I just took a screenshot and I know one person had to leave.
I
that
took
now.
a screenshot earlier. If you look in the attendance
Thank
logs, and so between the 2 of us, we probably have a good record.
Ballin'.
I have a screenshot from the first boss too.
Alright, well, thanks for the run, y'all.
Have a good night, everyone.
Alright, well, Murray,
Can I skin this?
Say who this their juice so I make sure I got through this.
They did. They said they also let you know.
Oh, okay.
Is it
then
skinnable?
I need no non and gray to roll.
I forget if Neff is
I don't think
skinnable.
Neff is skinnable.
No
No, he's
non and
not.
gray, please roll. Yes.
No, I can't hear.
There you
because
go.
I'm using my
There's
phone.
the roll.
Drew the Almighty knows what he's up to.
Go for gray.
I only pretend. No, I used to be skinning on Drew back in the day when I was first level.
I'm gonna try it.
I really don't think he is. I'll bet 5 gold.
It's for the Alliance helmet. Woo!
I heard it was a best in slot ring for rogues.
It's very, very good. I wouldn't call it best in slot, but it is really hard to replace until next. But people got a bid on it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, have a nice evening.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna skin this dragon though when we're done.
And
Oh yes.
Does anyone else need like Kara 10 or something like that, or is that it?
I'm happy to run any raids after this that you guys want.
It's going to Zenrai for his 1 DKP.
Woo!
Oh,
Big
yeah.
spends! Woo!
Huge. Hey, listen, now you're gonna have 5 times as much DKP to spend next week.
What do you get?
Yeah. I'll get 5
You
items
get
next
your-
week.
You get a really. There's a sweet melee hit ring. There's a great offhand for casters.
Um, Uh, Zenrai is Horde.
Oh, is that the wrong head then? Oh, I fucked up.
I whispered
What?
it.
Wasn't paying attention. Then I wasn't paying attention.
Hold on, wait, what?
The offhand's kind of meh. It doesn't have like a percent to anything on it.
Well, just 28 damage. I see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Zenrai, since I
It's-
gave you the wrong head,
yeah, it's
can you
decent.
try to trade it to Drew?
Okay, where's Drew? Drew.
Drew Bubblemore?
He's
I
having a
don't know if
naked
that
dance
is
party.
tradable, but
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's not a big deal.
it's not the end of the world. Does anybody want this freaking Dragon Stalker chest? Do you already have it, Lomic?
Come to the other side if you don't know how to get up here.
I can't get up here.
It's,
Lomic,
hold on, just stand
it's
still. Just
in-
stand still. I can trade you from it.
Rip, it looks like I am DEing the hunter check.
Thank you.
Nice,
You're
it
welcome.
works.
My bad.
Thank goodness.
No, it's fine, man.
If anything, that's my bad, 'cause I wasn't paying attention.
I have
Yeah,
a lot
what a
of loot on my
goofball.
dudes.
No, it's Alliance. It says so.
Anybody actually want this chest to keep it? Alright, villains, you can see Mog getting traded to Everett.
It said literally. It said parentheses Alliance on it. There's.
And that's the game, everybody. Except for the Horde head that I can't see.
I see it. Can I?
You can just throw it on
Yeah,
free for all and let.
don't worry, I'll count you. Well, I'm gonna see if anybody wants to spend like a ludicrous amount on it.
Same bid.
Yeah, the melee ring is super nice. Really good for Herald Druids.
Alright, yeah, Zenrai,
and
just pick it
rogues.
up. I give you Master Loot.
Skidding!
Congratulations.
You whoa, hold on, really? I swear you
Roy,
used to
you-
not be able to.
Yeah.
5 gold, buddy.
Alright, who is that I owe 5 gold to?
Black Dragon Scales. I'll go put these in the vault.
Who skinned it?
I skinned it.
Who's I?
Zenrai.
Okay. A man of my word.
Sweet.
So I had. Let's see, hang on. There are 43 sand that either got used or just not returned to me. So, and for 2 attempts, that's actually not terrible.
That sounds about right for 2 attempts.
Yeah, we had some bad luck on some people.
I ended up using 5 in total, so.
So Blade, what I
know
used to
there's
do
definitely healers that just didn't trade.
when I was an officer, what I used to do is I would hand them out in blocks of 10. That way I could keep.
This
track
one
of
says
how
Horde.
many
Other one said Alliance.
I was trying not to dip into the guild bank, so I was handing them out in like 3s and 5s.
Darnassus.
I mean,
It would
we
have been
have.
fine if we killed it, but you know, I don't know anybody that ran out.
Yeah, we
All
have
right.
we had like 8 stacks in there, so we have plenty, but it's just you don't want to get in the habit of, you know.
Got to take the photo.
Then you have to farm it. Just send it back to BWG layer. I already told Koyu I took it out.
I almost
These are
forgot
dead
to write
ends.
down the 1 bid on the Dark Dominion earlier. There's just a blank spot on my thing.
Dude, I have not been to Darnassus in a long time.
I was like, Darnassus.
Alright, well thanks everybody that came tonight.
Thanks for leading it, Blade. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Appreciate your
this is-
patience.
This was awful tonight.
What do you mean? It was great.
It's awful for me.
It was a bit slow to say the least.
Trying to lead and do loot and a lot of new people and.
Listen, if you ever need me to take one over, let me know.
Yeah, man, I'm still having a good time. That's why I come back. So.
I blame villains for being in Kara when we started, pissing me off.
We got Dusty Slay in here, man.
Really set the tone.
Thanks for the Chromag tanking. That was really fun for me.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Murug, your screenshot is the good one. I'm just gonna delete mine.
Hey, remember if you're working on that Kara quest, the book is right
Damn it.
beside the throne.
Guys, I'm level 15 on the Discord now.
There's a
Wow.
book.
I don't
there's a
even know
book.
how you get those levels.
Just
Like
the
every,
more,
like,
the more you participate.
like every 4 months I'll see like 1 level go up. I've been here since like last August and I think I'm like level like 4.
Liara or
I
Samara?
used to be like level 20
Spam
something,
every one.
or 19 before I left.
Tangon's a server and he's only 34. What a scrub.
Aren't they both tentacle aliens? I don't.
I'd honestly probably use it more if the
Liara.
the bot was working. I could like talk in guild chat like through Discord.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I actually
Make him dance. You're right.
I do too, yeah.
Who do we need to talk
Genius.
to get that fixed?
Hobbit.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, Hobbit ran that, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Again, a Hobbit in his engineering brain.
Curious to see the logs at the end. But how did I do overall in mine? It's hard to say. Samurai, where am I? Oh, oh my god, nearly dead last. Again, always. My logs do me
Man,
the
why did I
worst.
get these pants? All in all, it wasn't too bad of a run. Just, I mean, figuring we had new tanks, new mages, stuff
He
like
stays
that.
seated.
Teach things.
Damn it.
I think
Yeah, it was just a learning curve.
The DPS did very well at restraining themselves on those. I never remember what they call the vulnerability guys.
The Jacknids?
Yeah, whatever they are.
Damn Dracnids.
Oh, I'm doing so much like.
Alright, I need a
after
screenshot
raid
somewhere.
bullshit.
Let me think here.
I got shit to me. I got
How the
logs
hell did they
first.
get up
I
there?
got looted first.
Hey, coming in late, that felt good. So, whatever that's worth.
Yeah, no problem.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Sorry again, I was 5 minutes late.
God damn it, villain! You literally ruined the entire raid.
Yeah. I will take that responsibility.
I hope Droken doesn't mind that I sent him 200 thorium ore and 200 dentstone to make me bullets.
No, he does. So one thing Droken does is he AFKs in Thunderbluff a lot, and I don't know. Like I think it's for like he just logs on, and then when he's not working, he just does like his in-game stuff, like testing out new specs and all that stuff.
Right.
But I'm because I like being in Thunderbluff. I always see him there on one tune or another, so I'm sure he doesn't mind. He would let you know.
Yeah. I sent him a Discord message being like, hey, by the way, because he's done it for me in the past, so. I know it just probably takes a long time because you gotta like turn the dentstone into the, I don't know, some sort of powder or some crap like that. I don't know. I'm not a blacksmith.
Yeah, dense stone to dense blasting powder or whatever.
Yeah, that's it. I was
What are you
rocking
under
jagged
making?
arrows.
Wait, arrows or blacksmith? I thought that was.
No,
engineering.
he makes bullets and then you go to Ironforge and hand him in for the
Okay.
thorium arrows.
Let's get to Ogremar.
Or Ogremeyer if you play, you know.
Yeah, if you're actually the
If
good
you can get a
faction.
group with 2 casters
Yeah,
and
if
2
you're a
melee, you'll be able to
filthy,
judge the
ward
value of
person,
exposed
yeah.
armor. You did too little DPS to judge. Ha ha.
So I asked if anyone wanted to do Karaten. I had a couple people whisper me, but then I was like, I'm just a DPS, so I was just kind of asking. So
If I use exposed armor, I'll do even less DPS though.
DPS. Just need to get bodies.
You need
I let her
DPS?
right to the heat tonight.
You're probably better off just advertising in guild chat. You might end up getting a tank. All you need is what, like 2 healers, a main tank, off tank, and then 6 DPS.
Why am I stuck in
yeah,
combat?
I just thought I'd say something in the Discord chat too before I started.
I
In
know
case someone else might have also had the same idea.
Gotcha.
I'm literally stuck in combat because of you.
I know a filthy horde druid that can make thorium shells as well. That's online now.
Oh, well, my materials have already been sent. Now they're in the hands of Droken. I don't know, you might just steal them from me.
Crap.
Oh, I'm back to leveling my druid.
What level?
He's 36 now.
You leveling Feral or Boomy?
I haven't decided yet. I got a
I may have
ranged
just
DPS
killed my
and I
audio.
got a healer, so I was thinking of doing like a melee character now. Because I've never done melee before.
It's super fun. You don't die. Like you
I
can
most definitely killed
literally
my
just
audio.
like regrowth and go into bear form and tank pretty much anything. It's hard, you know, cat form does good DPS. You can DPS dungeons. You can tank dungeons.
Yeah, it seems like one of the most versatile classes for sure. Them and paladins.
From what I heard, and this is not personal experience because I've never played the Boomy spec, but from what I've heard, the only issue they run into is when you get up in levels, it can get pretty bad with mana management.
Oh, really?
Not bad. It's just, you know, you're stopping to drink a lot because things aren't so mana efficient. Like you don't have an ability like Spirit Tap or, you know, high Spirit Regen. Or I mean, although you do have Innervate, I don't know what the spec. I think the spec pulls it down from a 1 minute cooldown, so it's instead of being 5 minutes, it's 4 minutes, or 6 minutes, it's 5 minutes, whatever it is. Yeah, 6 minute cooldown, so you can get it to a 5 minute cooldown.
Sony did some update that effed with my audio.
New raiders tonight, all win items with their 1 DKP.
I'm assuming I go to Thrall.
Hell yeah, that's good.
Did Zenrai actually get something?
You get the Horde head.
Oh, he
Yeah.
did end up getting that Horde head. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Where do I take it?
So you accept the quest, and then you go talk to, I believe, Thrall. And then Thrall will send you to somebody in the front of Org, and then you turn it in there, and they give you the item.
Excellent. On my way.
And that ring is super good for melee.
That's what I was told. I just told it was best in slot, and I have 2 blue rings, so this will help.
Yeah, you're not gonna replace it till Nax, basically.
If you aren't in Nax, it's effectively best, but.
Yeah.
Welcome to Org.
I mean, it honestly
arguably
it depends for. Well, I mean, I play for Eldruid, so it's a bit different. But I still use it on some fights in Nax over Unnatural Forces, just because King's skill.
Yeah, Unnatural Forces.
48 attack power. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a lot. Plus that 1 hit, you're not gonna replace it till you literally have the Abyss ring.
Yeah, that's
I'm thinking...
yeah.
Yeah, it has agility on it, right? Does it have agility and attack power?
No, it's just AP, and it's got a lot of stam though.
It's got. It's so good. 1% hit plus 48 attack power is nonsense.
Me. See what I say when I'm talking out my ass half the time.
What ring are you thinking of? Band of
I gotta look. No, hold on. I gotta look at my bags now.
Yeah, I think it's a Feral Druid if you're hit capped. I think Applied Force is better.
No, I'm thinking of the AQ rep one. That's what I'm thinking of. Thinking of the Bronze Dragonflight, 24 agility.
Oh yeah, no, that one's nice too.
That one's actually better for rogues than Master Dragon Slayer, I think.
Wait, which ring?
The Brood of North link. I'm gonna put it in guild chat.
Oh.
Wait,
yeah,
we just
it's up there if you get Exalted.
I don't know what I just did.
But I don't think the first ring is better.
I was not paying attention.
Wouldn't Ring of the Godslayer also be good for rogues or no?
Nah, because we just stack hit.
Gotcha.
I mean, yeah, for the hit that you're losing versus the agility.
Well, it's just like even in Nax on like Patchwork, 40% of my damage is auto attacks, and it's my #1 damage.
Yeah,
So
40.
Get that offhand hit rating. It's just better and better.
So yeah, 42%.
Cenarion hold and Silithus.
Hit 42%.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
Wait, I have no idea what I just did.
42% hit. What a boost.
No. Holy shit,
Here it
never mind,
is.
scratch
No,
that.
that's not it.
43.85% crit right now, self buff.
Am I blind? What's going on?
Yeah, someone was stacking them tonight. Like my sheet read 46%, and that's like I'm kind of wondering now if I'm hitting some sort of cap that I need to do some numbers on.
Wait for what?
What's that?
What kind of cap? What are we talking about?
So I imagine at some point, like there's actually
What?
got to be like
No.
a crit cap for rogues.
Good fucking god.
You're not gonna reach it.
How high is it?
Manually. It depends on your hit.
Sorfang.
Yeah, I have 14% hit now, and that's just because like.
Where's Sorfang?
Effectively, without like a temporary like buff from a boss,
Valley of
you're
Strength.
not gonna hit your crit cap.
Yeah, you need world buffs to hit crit cap.
Unless you just have 0 hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you seen
Don't worry about that then.
Almost had a panic moment there.
Not on this server.
Have you seen the rogue sim?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It'll tell you your crit cap based on your gear.
Oh, it has that. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good to know.
It's just info on there. Like for my rogue, my ability hit cap or crit cap is like 53%.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count on getting that high.
That's a couple things that are different. Yeah, like you're not hitting that naturally.
Yeah.
You can get close. Like I'm probably at 45% in raids.
Accidentally fat finger something. Let's look at
yeah, I
these
was
since
like
we can.
5% higher.
Although now that you mention it, when I'm fully raid buff with kings, I do get
Oh, it's a
very
medallion.
close to 50%. If not
All right.
Yeah, you get pretty fucking high.
Burp, burp. Ring. Huzzah! I got the ring. I'm so happy.
Hell yeah.
I'll log on my rogue right now. I think I've got like 33% unbuffed right now.
Don't need to get that stupid band of reanimation off a patch. Hasn't dropped in a while.
Dude, even I have that.
You shut up.
I took it from a hunter.
34 Agi ring. That's so good.
Well, I mean, I tanked patch the day I got it, to be fair.
So I have passed on it.
All right. We gotta update this though.
Basically every hunter that was raiding had it, and then I don't know if you weren't raiding with us at the time, or maybe you just didn't attend that particular one. So I ended up having it.
Yeah, probably not. Probably just wasn't there or something like that.
I mean, it's a side grade for over whatchamacallit. Where the heck is it? The one off Lotheb.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that Lotheb is actually, as long as you have the neck off of KT, the Lotheb one is better to have for hunters.
So yeah, that would be true for hunters. For presters, just because of the agility and scaling.
Yeah, exactly.
Just better for ferals.
All right, I'm getting out of here. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Good night.
Later.
If it wasn't so late, I'd say let's do another 5 Ubers.
Big Daddy whispered me about it, or he messaged me on Discord. He's like, 3-man Ubers, let's do it. And I was like, oh, you
3-man?
Yeah, he's like, me, the rest of Shaman. I was like, I don't know, man. We need a good Shaman. I don't think it's gonna.
Yes, I'm assertive.
If you're feeling doing a dungeon, who was wondering about the Kira?
I think that was Lockrock.
So I'm at 33.23% crit unbuffed, and I had 6% more when I was running fists.
Yeah, right now that's what I'm at, 33.85.
So with just consumes, I gain 50 agi and 2 crits, so that's almost 4% more right there, plus kings. Yeah, I think when I was running fists, I was pushing like 45.
Hello?
Yeah, Mongoose would put me at 45, and then Kings. I have to be very close to like 48, 49, 50, somewhere in that range.
Yeah.
With 0.96 attack speed.
Is that all I got?
Yeah, Kings would give me like 1.5. You've got a lot more agi than me, I imagine. What's your agi at?
Well, here, I'll take it off, Rennie. 482.
Still got another buff. 482 though?
Yeah, are you counting Mark of the Wild?
Coffee!
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. 470.
See? I'm at 342.
Holy shit.
Well, they take a lot of Rogue T3 had its agi removed and replaced with raw attack power and raw crit.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Because otherwise Rogues would be unstoppable.
How much agi do you guys have?
I have 470 unbuffs. Not because Blade won't allow me to self.
I got 557 unbuffed on.
Shut up. I've only got one stat.
Yeah, so take that.
I literally, let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of gear that don't have any agi on them. Oop, 5 now with the cloak. Yeah, I've got 5 bis pieces that just have 0 agi. 6 if you count the second ring.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, Legacy Players is down, so I can't check my druid.
Lucky Logs isn't though.
Yeah, but so like
Yeah,
just like
Legacy's
Legacy players, like PvE rankings don't show druids. The last I checked, and this is quite a while ago. The last I checked, I was still running in the top 10 for the DPS for Patchwork. But there was still, I definitely think there were shenanigans because Innovatu's numbers, I think Clench was right because his numbers went down by about 100 DPS, and that puts it closer in line to what all the other Pharaohs are doing.
Yeah, because if you're saying you're at like, easily 45% crit in a raid, right? Like pretty easily, you'd say.
Oh, 100.
Like
yeah,
you're
100%,
100% hitting your crit cap because you don't have a shitload of hit like rogues do. So you're definitely hitting your crit cap. So doing that, the exploit where you would get more crit, you'd be crit capped anyways, like guaranteed. So it's not a huge difference, but it's enough to make a difference, So that would make sense if it was like 100 DPS difference. Now, if you could hit like true 100% crit, you'd be like quadrupling your DPS.
Yeah, like just now doing one rotation without popping anything, I was at 570.
Did you know mages don't have a crit cap?
No.
They literally don't have a crit cap. Because they literally have an ability that lets them reach 100% crit. Temporarily. If they're lucky. But it happens.
But you get diminishing returns though, right? Stacking crit. Like imagine like
no
anything past like 45 is probably not as good.
Oh yeah, it's less valuable. No, it's combustion. If you get unlucky with combustion up, you can get to enough stacks to reach 100%. I believe that you can also blast wave, and it will put you to that many stacks without consuming it. I don't actually know how it works in this server. But yeah, combustion is literally designed to make you have a potential 100% crit.
Holy shit. I got a clear cast proc and I was doing 715 when I upped my hit by 1% from 8% to 9%. I gotta rethink my gear. Ever since
you're saying 700, but you're attacking like twice, then walking away.
Well, I mean that's literally what I'm doing. Sustained.
At 1,000 DPS.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing on Patchwork. Like my Patchwork numbers are like 800 and some DPS.
I'm just saying, if you're just hitting twice though, you're not letting it kind of even out. 2-second test shows a lot less, or a lot more than a 2-minute.
Yeah, test. but you don't have mana to to manage in your alongside your energy.
What mana?
If I wanted to sit here and innervate myself and then wait 5 minutes to do another test, I would.
What do you need to do? No, if you really want to test, you hit the dummy without any armor. Oh man, I blew my cooldowns to just kind of see where my damage is at, not realizing because I think you hit the dummy right before I left combat and kept me in combat, so my log's all fucked. God damn it, Drew. Keep me in combat. It's so dumb that people hitting the dummy can keep you in combat.
I'm gonna run up and do it every time. No, just kidding.
Still in combat. There it is. I gotta wait 5 minutes so I can do like 2k DPS. Dude, imagine if Emperor and BRD had no armor. Would have been melting him yesterday. I just had a really silly idea. If they added an extra talent next to Adrenaline Rush at the very bottom of the combat tree. That was like another 2 points. So you'd have to take 2 points out of something else to get it. But it made it so that it allowed you to ignore 25 or 50% of your target's armor with Adrenaline Rush up. Oh, rogues be fucking gods. It'll never happen, but I want a dream. Should have put me on the council.
Did you apply?
Oh yeah. Don't worry, they got Cedric.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think he's on it anymore. They thinned the herd a bit.
I was gonna say, he probably never fucking did anything, and they all realize he's a fucking idiot kid.
Well, yeah, there was a lot of people that weren't participating. I'm honest, to be honest, I'm really surprised that I didn't get thinned out of that, because like every time the discussions would come, every time some of the discussions would come up, like I wouldn't get the notifications, or I wouldn't have the time to participate in them.
Well, you're still, you still are participating, right? You're still posting in there. You still
but there was a lot of people that did a lot more, Like Broxa was just like basically, I mean, he was leading it.
Well, here's the thing: you need a handful of people that have a life.
These are rogue class leaders, I think.
Otherwise, it's just the same 5 nerds that don't do anything but fucking eat sleep. Wow.
Oh yeah,
and it's just you can't have guys like that just constantly like power gaming that shit. You need someone down to earth to be like, that's really cool, but it's also kind of fucked up.
So I say this, Zas is right 95% of the time, right? Zas knows what he's talking about, but Jesus Christ, he interjects in everything all the time.
He's a fucking dweeb.
He's nice, come on.
Well, I can't say he's so. He is very blunt. Like he's not rude. Like, you know what I mean? He's not rude. He's just very blunt. Like, I mean, just,
yeah. So German.
Warriors are the best tank. This is why. Blah blah blah. Heroes can't do this. Paladins can't do this. Here's the numbers. And like I said, he's factually right. When he's pulling up the data and stuff like that. But it's just like, when you're having a casual conversation, it's not.
It can be irritating, yeah.
Yeah, has to point out that he's right and why he's right. And, it just like I don't think that he realizes he's doing it. Like I said, I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't have any beef with him, and he knows his shit. So.
Yeah, some people just want to explain everything to prove it to everyone that they know, but it's like, I don't need all that.
Yeah, it's either that or lacking in social skills. One of the two.
Yeah, that could be too. Can
bunch of nerds.
Since I got you guys here, can you explain to me expose armor and when, if ever, I should use it?
Realistically, you'll probably never need it. It's only really good and really sweaty groups that'll actually do everything it takes to get bosses down to 0 armor. And it's, you're not going to find a whole lot of use for it outside of Nax, to be honest, because there's not many fights where you can have enough uptime for it to matter and also have the fight be long enough to be worth the DPS loss of you personally. But there's definitely fights in Nax that it's really good on. Patchwork, for example, is literally just a tank and spank for the most part. It's just, I hate doing it because, when I first started doing it, it was okay. But then I had a couple raids where I got super unlucky and I just could not keep it up. Because the hit tables on this server are just so abysmally bad that everything blocks, dodges, and parries way too fucking much. Like dramatically, like 3 times more than they should, each of them.
I have noticed a lot of misses, yeah.
5 times in a row, trying to put up a debuff that takes you, every time you hit the button, you just lose the energy. Whether it hits or not, that's 25 energy just gone. So you gotta wait between 2 and 4 seconds to hit the button again. And you're just sitting here like, I can't do anything. I'm doing no damage. I'm not getting my debuff up, so we're losing raid damage.
Do you have any sort of clear casting at all?
No. Rogues don't
Well,
get
I mean,
shit.
so yeah, I mean, it benefits me even if I don't even if a fairy fire doesn't land, it can still proc clear casting, and that makes it like, and it doesn't cost any
Yeah,
energy. It makes
so
it totally worth it.
what happens for rogues is our combo point generators, if they are dodged or miss or whatever, they refund I think like 80% of the cost, but our finishing abilities refund 0. So like if your eviscerate misses, you're out 35 energy.
I wonder why that is, because mine, when it's, I mean, it's still, I
That's
get
just what
that
it
energy return when we miss on ours.
That
Even
seems
when your
like something the
finisher
class
misses?
council should address.
Even if your
I mean,
finisher misses?
I'm not the rogue guy. Yeah, even if my finisher misses, yeah.
Wow. Well, we've got a lot more things built in to kind of regenerate us energy, though. Like, if you do something with 5 combo points, you just get 25 energy back if you've got the right talent. We've got talents that put combo points on.
I don't. I just have that helm enchanted. Basically, is Wolfshead helm, and so I lose any other helm enchant.
Yeah, like we've got lots of tools and stuff. It's just, you know, when you're dodged 5 or 6 times in a row, you just want to fucking smash your head against the wall because you're doing 0 DPS. And then like Slice and Dice is guaranteed to fall off at that point. It's just, if you get lucky and, you know, if the stars align and you don't have an IEA miss, it can be really good, and you don't really lose too much damage because you're, you know, on the average boss fight, you're missing out on 2, maybe 3 eviscerates. And you're getting IEA instead, which is 500 less armor than the boss would have had, which can add up for sure.
It's interesting, yeah.
Is that normal IEA?
Yeah, it does 500 more than Sunder.
Oh, okay.
It actually might be 300. I don't remember. It's 3 or 5. I can tell you right now, I've got my sim open.
Teresa.
So yeah, 300 armor. I mean, it can add up when the boss is down to like 400 armor because of diminishing returns and all that shit on armor. So the lower the armor on the boss already is, the more valuable IEA is.
Interesting.
It's like backwards diminishing returns.
Strange.
Well, it's the more armor you have, the less damage reduction you get from it.
Right.
So, you know, like, Drew, how much armor do you have right now?
Hold on, let me log in.
Oh, you logged off.
I didn't close the client yet. I just logged off and I was looking at.
Well, what is it, like 15K is 75%, right? Something like that.
Let's find
Give
out.
or take.
Well,
Hey,
13,700 is a 71.4% reduction. That's what I run unbuffed right now.
All right, so it's 13K unbuffed. Jesus Christ, that's so much. So yeah, he's got 13K and that's 71%. Now, what happens if you drop like 2,000 armor?
If I drop 2,000 armor, hold on.
The give or take.
10,300. I am at 65.2%.
Yeah, so in what, 3K armor, you only lost 9%?
Yeah.
I've got 2,300 armor and I've got 29.9. So, you know, it slows down to a crawl. What do you want, Boeing?
I just want to ask you how that Western Plaguelands mob taking went.
It was okay. He did it really convoluted. Basically, what he was doing is he was running around on his paladin, pulling everything, tagging it on his paladin, and then just he would pull it all off with his mage, like rip it off his paladin and blizzard it and all that until everything was off the paladin, and then he would just run the paladin into the sunset. So the paladin is too far from the mobs to split XP, but it still tagged them. Super convoluted. Shitload of effort.
Interesting. Yeah, sounds like it.
And it was decent XP. I was getting like 900 a kill rested on the elites and 500-ish on the non-elites. For just like AFKing there.
Real quick, it's funny. I have more hit in my tanking set than I do in my DP. Then I have 11% hit.
I believe it. You need those off-pot attacks.
DFT helps.
Oh yeah.
Hey, do you know another place that you could do mob tagging for elites that I kind of forgot about until just right now because I had to do quests? Was the Stromguard Keep in Arathi Highlands?
Are you Horde?
No.
Then you're not doing Stromguard Keep. Well, you're not doing the good parts. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. You can do the ogres out there and stuff, I guess.
Oh, I gotta fucking run around Arathi now and try to find this stupid Fozruk guy.
Oh, fun. What level are you now?
37.
Damn, still outpacing me. 31.
Yeah, I've literally done like, let's see. Like over 400 quests in the last few days.
Holy crap. I don't think I have that many quests, period. Actually,
3,400?
No, just over 400.
Oh.
3,400. What the fuck? I'd be like level like 100.
What are you talking about? 3,400.
So I have
960 quests done on my rogue.
I have 655 on my druid. My death counter is 2,315.
On my hunter, I have 1,469 done. But that's because I did slow and steady on my hunter, so I had to like do every single thing I possibly could to level.
What character do you have the most fun on?
19k armor is like 75% physical reduction.
I don't know. I kind of like my paladin quite a bit. Mainly because I think I'm a better healer than what I am a DPSer.
You can just fucking sit there and AFK heal through Nax on a pally.
I really like my druid. It's just so fun to play. My Shadow Priest is fun. My Paladin.
I think druids are fun. It's too involved for my brain to like constantly stay wrapped around.
But
tunnel vision, you know.
I don't know. I don't find it that hard, but I mean, yeah. I guess.
Well, it's not that it's difficult. It's that there's just too many things. I will tunnel vision and just half of it goes out the window.
That's why I like Bear, because you can't tunnel vision.
Yeah. You're just playing a thicker warrior at that point. Did you get stuck?
I got stuck in one of these.
Come on, bro. I can see you stuck as shit over there.
I jumped and I just clipped the entrance to the tent and I got stuck in one of the beams.
Giant pummeler just spinning around in circles in a tent. Dude, it took my buddy like 6 months of actively farming that thing to get it.
I think Tat said he took something like 60 runs. I got pretty.
Oh, it took my buddy like 400 runs.
It took me 45, but to get the battery recipe for the crowd pummeler, the battery powered crowd pummeler, that one took me a lot. It took me close to 100 runs, and I'm not kidding when I say I had Nomer on farm, like I was hitting lockout in about 13 minutes on my druid.
You know what's fucking stupid?
I don't even know what I'm doing.
For some reason,
like,
how
totally
the Pummeler learned.
Confused.
The pattern's not BOP, is it?
Did the Soul Shaker
yeah,
go?
it is.
Oh, that's why I haven't learned. Hypertech battery pack, is that the one?
4 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go mess around on the auction house until I figure out what to do.
I think I got him while I leveled.
It would go for so much
shit.
because it's something like a 3% or a 2% drop chance. It's pretty low.
Where's the battery powered crop pummeler pattern drop?
That's from.
It's from Mardon. That's why I have
and Mardon, yeah.
Gizlock.
Oh, Gizlock. Who's Sniznik?
Biznick's the scope.
Oh no, not Biznick. Isn't there one that's Sniznik? I don't know.
No, dude, now you're just being racist.
Biznick?
Biznick.
Nobody wants this
Speaking
Frost
of,
Saber
I should
tunic.
make myself a whatchamacallit. How's that stupid shield?
Oh yeah, the pattern is BOP. That's why I have it learned.
Force reactive disc. Should make that.
I'll
at some
make you one,
point.
bro.
I can make it.
But I can make it.
Yeah, but I wanted to say it's made by me.
But it won't be. It'll say some random bear that can't equip it. That's what it says when you make it on a druid.
Why is Rugged Hide so popular now?
It's not. It's BOE. So
You don't get a name. You just get a paw print.
I'd settle for that.
Oh,
That'd be
shit.
cool.
I can make all 3 of the elemental reflectors though. How many people can say that?
Where do you get the shadow one?
I don't remember.
I can make the fire and the ice one. It's weird that the one is a miscellaneous and the other is under devices.
Yeah, I was just looking for that. I was like, where the fuck's the ice one?
We're selling that.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Gyro freeze ice reflector.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that recipe would drop off of what's his face last night when we were doing Ubers because that sells for a couple hundred gold.
Yeah. The
That
shadow
would've been
one is from Stratlive. Just off trash. Crimson Inquisitors.
Yeah, fuck that. My least favorite dungeon is Strat.
It's so annoying. I've run it 9 times in the last several days trying to get.
Shadowcraft?
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Oh,
The fucking shoulders will not drop.
Nope, they don't actually exist.
I mean, every pack has a mixture of ranged and melee.
Yeah,
and
it's definitely tedious.
it's like the melee insta charge you and kick you around, and you know if you're on the dead side, then you have the non-elites that kind of group up, and you know
I
can
actually
swipe and hit 3
hate
targets
tanking
once,
Strat
but-
Undead on my pally because you're constantly webbed or silenced or webbed with a silence attached to the web.
Yep.
Personally, I hate Sholomance the most just because it didn't drop my stupid Lubrum.
That's you. I hate tanking Skull on my pally because I'm constantly mana burned.
I only hate the poison part.
Those poison
once
drops.
You get the key, when you get the key and you're going to the second half of the dungeon.
My favorite pull, because I'll pull the whole room and just kite them around on my pally.
Oh, well, on my pally, yeah. But if I'm on my druid,
Oh yeah, that's gotta be hell.
Yeah, it's just a pain in the butt.
Did you hear me out? We redo our 5-man Ubers comp a little bit. You bring your priest. We keep
Okay.
Big Daddy because we need him. I bring Wiggles. And we get one more person, preferably a shaman.
I would just go Holy Notice back into the AoE every pack.
I mean, either way, you just bring your priest for DPS. Because on bosses especially, that'll help with the healing if you're Shadow.
Yeah.
Do you go Shadow with Polino?
No, I do not know. There was somebody on the forums that was trying to tell me that Shadow doesn't need an AoE. You have Holy Nova and it's so strong. Yeah, it's 11 points in, man.
Yeah, that's deep. In the Holy Tree, fuck that.
Yeah, and there's nothing else in the Holy Tree that benefits you from it.
Yeah. Unless you're renewing.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, so like, I think that would actually go very well if I just ran damn near full mitt on Wiggles through that whole thing and just AoE pulled. Well, the AoE pulls would be better at least, is what I'm saying. A lot more control over them. Just more AoE threat in general. Wouldn't be quite as tanky, but you know. I was telling Big next time we should just bring 2 healers and 3 damage.
Hey, I'll come on my paladin if you need it.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Get like a really good Arresto Shaman and yeah, Paladin or a Priest. Then Wiggles, Big Daddy, True Shadow more. Would be a pretty solid deal. It actually wouldn't even be the worst thing to have your druid still.
I feel like an office worker. I think WoW is becoming a job.
Just for even CC. Oh, where's the TV? I gotta log my palette.
Not angry about throwing.
Right, like,
I'm just thinking about what is the optimum use of my time, and I'm like almost unhappy about it. I don't even know what to describe it. How do I describe this? It's like it's like I'm having fun. The raid was fun, and then outside of the raid, it's like, what is the optimal usage of my time while playing? Which is like the wrong reading books.
I hate that it now dismounts you every time you log
WoW
on.
did used to be my job. Maybe there's some lingering like
Do that.
frustration with that time period. I don't know.
All that shit they put in to prevent people from AFKing on the server for years and years at a time.
What'd they do?
So glad that that doesn't happen anymore. Basically what was happening was, between March of last year and
PvPers never feel this.
I think August or September, there was a huge Asian influx because of the NetEase deal with Blizzard.
Yep.
Through, right? And so there were just so many farmers, and there's NA farmers doing the same thing, but there was just so many because the server population went from 3,000 to 10,000 overnight. Damn, right? And so you would have, maybe for every one NA camper, there was, 3 or 4 or 5 Asian campers. And what they would do is they would literally, all the nodes that you see spawn outside the RG base.
That have
right?
like 10 bots on them.
There would be.
There's another one.
There would be a whole bunch on whatchamacallit on them.
Yeah, just people AFK.
Yeah, and they would AFK, and they would be circumventing the AFK timer, so they would just stay logged in all the time. And I don't know.
A couple of them were in our guild.
Really?
Yeah, they were just bots or whatever that were in our guild. I think a couple of them might have been hacked accounts because that High Hunter dude used to be in full stack, and I raided with him, and then he just became a
and he stopped talking.
Yeah, he just literally lived at a node, never saw him anywhere else.
That's
God,
crazy.
I remember those days where I have to wake up at like 8 a.m. on a Saturday, log in, then go back to
I agree,
bed,
Kisef.
and by the time it was like 11 a.m., I'd be at like Q100 person.
It becomes
It was brutal logging in when
stressful.
I just didn't. I hated it. It was the thing that made me the whole situation made me real mad because as soon as it happened, as soon as there started to be a queue, everybody got mega racist about it. I'm like, fucking for real, you guys have to wait. I know it sucks, and they're like, they're invading our server. Like, dude, they're trying to play a fucking game, man. Like, if the tables were turned, we'd be doing the same fucking thing.
All right, so I got 2 rich thoriums and 2 smalls, and 1 pass. So, and I got a large opal and a blue sapphire. So.
Making fun of the Chinese is fun.
Yeah, I would. Do you have
They're just people, like everyone else.
Yeah, make one. I have one that's just for mining, and I have a stack or 2 of each gem.
But yeah, let me see. I need a button to switch these things.
Auctioning really well lately.
Well, the only ones that I don't are the arcane crystals, just because they're so expensive.
All right, I deafened that so that I can talk to you guys. So yeah, the end game for me is way more stressful because people are relying on you. You've got to be on the ball all the time. Like, you have to learn all these different fights. Like, when you're leveling, it's you're learning stuff just for yourself, so you don't have to think. Like, you're not taking down an entire raid with you if you fuck it up. So you can experiment and try different things, and then if you don't like it, you can just move on. Whereas in a raid situation, you're kind of... Everyone needs to be on the ball. And then no matter... Even if you do everything perfectly, of course, if other people are effing up or just brain dead that day, then you have to deal with that. And yeah, it's stressful. It's a lot like a job, because it's the same in like in game development. Like, it doesn't matter how good any individual is, you can't carry an entire team to the end of a product, to the end to shipping. Like, if someone's not picking up their path, then you got to get rid of them. Then you have to deal with that whole stress, and like now there's money involved. So it's basically like a job where there's no payout except for cooler loot for yourself. And at a certain point in this game, like, the loot doesn't matter that much, because it only matters in like a raid or a PvP situation. And if you're not a PvPer like me, and you're just looking to like more storylines and like interesting places to explore, like, you lose out. And that Blackwing Lair, I didn't look around it too much. Maybe I probably should have, but I think I'll be there again, since I am raid approved for it. It just wasn't very interesting in terms of design. Like, it was like a bunch of squares. No offense to whoever made it. I mean, it looked cool and all, but it just wasn't the most exciting design in terms of like someone who wants to explore a new area and find stuff. So it's kind of weird. Kind of a weird raid zone. I don't know. Alright. I'll undeafen myself.
Me a tickle me Elmo.
Yeah.
Same thing with like the Nintendo Wii when it first came out. It was like almost impossible to get one.
They do that shit on purpose, by the way.
Oh, I know they do. I know. I'm just saying, like, it was very, very frustrating because not only do you have the companies like short selling it, right, but then you have the people that are just buying everything out, like jacking the cost up.
Scalpers.
And I mean, people were sitting there like telling me that it's not happening on the server. They're like, no, they're not doing it. I'm like, yeah, tell me why Silverleaf went from like 35 copper to like 25 silver over fucking night, and it stayed there for a couple of days, and then it stopped selling and people stopped buying it out, and it went back down to 35 copper. But then every now and again you'll go on and you'll be like, hey, I need some Silverleaf, and it's like, hey, plus 8,000%, it's now back up to like 10 silver each. Wild steel blooms, right, for elixir of fortitudes for tanks. It's a big tank you consume. Which is stupid because it's only 120 hit points, but they literally will sell for about a gold a piece, for like a level 35 thing. And it's just, now that's probably a little bit more supply and demand, but before it was a supply and demand issue, like I would watch the market, because it's a consume that I use and can craft. And people would be buying it out and relisting it. You'd see like 2 or 3 people just with their names on selling the herbs, rather than like the 30 names that were on there the day before.
Ban them all.
That's why I like Tat. He makes all his gold through he just does his cooldowns and then sells them and just throws them into his bank vault. I'm curious as to the total of how much gold Tat has.
Yeah, that dude is filthy.
Chinese Exclusion Act. They made them their own server. They did it the nice
He's been on
way.
the server a long time, but I think at one point he said he had 10 Arcanite transmutes.
Sounds about right.
And I know he had a couple Mooncloth ones, and what the heck is the other one? I don't know, but like the dude hands out gold like it's You know, like I asked him if I could borrow 100 gold because I didn't have it on my paladin at the time, and I was like, I'll pay you back, and he's like, yeah, don't worry about it. And I like if it was anybody else, I would have felt guilty, and I'm like, I know he's got the money for it.
Chinese internment camp servers. Stop it, Scott. Stop it. God.
I love that. He's such a good guy.
There's a lot of good people on the servers. Turtle West seems to have a much nicer community than what I remembered from the original days.
You need to somehow. Oh, go ahead, Drew.
Oh, I was just gonna say I never had any issues, and not issues, but like there were so many nice people when it was sub 1,000, and then when it started, the population boom started hitting that 1.5, 2K mark, 3K mark. It just started like more shitters were coming, more people coming over from Classic. There's you had people, because before it was you'd run up to a node and somebody else would be there and be like, do you want to take it? Oh, let's roll for it. Oh, let's duel for it. Oh, okay, and oh, hey, thanks, man. And it was just very nice and polite and all that. And then the Classic Chads came, and it was 6 people all fighting for a node. They didn't care if you were mining it. They would go and try to pick it while you're picking it.
Yeah.
Every time I beat someone to a mining node or a herb node, I always get spit on.
Really? They spit on you? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's happens multiple times.
I hate Grandpa Payne because they used to do it to me all the time.
Private servers in WoW made you
bitched
racist.
about it to 'em
Sure.
while I was on voice comms with them, because they're like when I was bitching about it, and they're like, oh, just be faster. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Be faster. There's only so much that you can do, and if somebody's on that, I attack a mob, or a mob aggroes to me, and you're just gonna come and run up and fucking take it, while I'm on it, that's kind of dick behavior. But they don't do it to me anymore, but I'm sure they still do it to other people.
Oh, I haven't experienced that, and I definitely haven't experienced people spitting on me if I skin stuff, but I don't know. I guess skinning might be different.
Yeah, skinning. I think that's a lot different, just because I don't think a whole lot of people really give a shit about getting hides anymore.
It's not even that. Is you have to loot it. You know what I mean? And so it's very rare for you to miss it.
Yeah, today I was like, oh, there's no one skinning. What's going on? So I was like, I may as well.
I still can't believe Neff is. I swear Neff used to not be skinnable. Maybe
I believe you.
Because didn't Murok? Didn't she agree with me too? And she's been around for a long time too.
I think she was disagreeing.
Oh, was she? Oh, maybe not. Maybe
I think so. It's hard to remember.
It's safe.
I feel like it always said it was skinnable, but it wasn't. But I could be wrong.
Well, it was 315, so there might have been a point where there just wasn't anyone with enough skinning to do it. So they might have said, oh, it's unskinnable because it's way too high or something. I don't know. But I just got the Finkel Skinner yesterday, so finally I have, plus the gloves that Shokasan gave me, so now I have the max. As far as I know, unless there's more skinning stuff out there that I don't know about.
You can get to 325 with the dagger, the sword, and the gloves.
Really? Wait, 325?
Yeah,
Dagger,
you get
sword,
the Finkel's Skinner from the Beast. You get the Zulian Slicer from the Tiger Boss and ZG, then you get the glove and chat.
There's one in ZG too. Oh, okay. Is there anything that requires 325?
Nope.
Okay, good.
But if you just have both weapons carried around, you could skin mid-combat without having to switch gear around.
No way,
Makes it a
really?
lot safer. Yeah, because they're both weapons. You just equip them both mid-combat. It's fine.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
That way it's a lot safer for you as a melee DPS. If you'll never be in the wrong gear, It's like, oh shit, I've got my weapons on. I need to just switch those right now mid-combat. Fuck. you'll never enter with the wrong gloves on.
Right, which is that actually happened today. So,
Right.
I'm like, oh no, I forgot. Someone just pulled while I was still skinning, and it was
Clay, did you read that post just now?
Which one?
A Tank put up about consume thing.
Where?
And announcements, I think it is. Raid announcement. That the consume tracker is going back on, and the blah blah blah. It's gonna. I guess we're taking a week off from Nax. Is what I got out of the bit. His performance has been slipping.
Well, hang on.
I don't necessarily think that's consume based though. I think it's people just whatchamacalling. But my only
upcoming Nax is not the one we should skip. The one after the 4th is probably the one we should skip.
See, that's yeah. You should read it and voice your concerns and talk. I don't go to Nax that often, and that's during my vacation week, so I can't say anything about it.
Tank's doing the backwards thing that we need him to do. Saying we need everybody to adhere to stricter requirements because we're losing attendance is a great way to lose more attendance.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it's like, yeah, we definitely need to hold our standards a little higher, but threatening their ability to show up is a little rougher.
The double-edged sword.
Yeah.
I'm not against it per se. Like I'm always like Dwafi was telling me like it's mandatory to consume on Uru when I was there on my Shadow Priest the other day, and he was like Drew, pop your consumes or whatever, and I'm like, it's fucking AQ40. I'm not popping my consumes, you know. Like now when I came to Nax, even though I came to Nax just for KT, you know, whatchamacallit, I popped my consumes for that, but I'm not gonna waste the gold on it on anywhere else.
I spent so much gold yesterday.
Oh, dude, I dropped like fucking 50 gold on frost pods alone.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you guys can't see. I'm at 415 gold. I did use a lot of consumes today, but overall, I think I made money from. Well, no, I guess no. I threw those in the guild vault. Never mind. All worth it for this. This is definitely what are we at on percent hit? Let's see. 1, 2. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna log off for the night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
3.
Later.
Good night. Have a good night. 3, 4. It's like 4%. And check the 2 items that I swapped. How can that be? Oh, right.
Mr. Designer Dave.
Yo.
Just want to inform you, in the process of working on a project with Rograg to do a presentation of sorts.
Okay.
Do some sort of like a training like thing for newer rogues to help learn the game and stuff.
Nice.
Like building a PowerPoint and all that shit.
I dig it.
So probably within the next couple weeks. It might happen on his Saturday stream.
Yeah, I could certainly use a guide. It seems like I have out-of-date information, and maybe there's a few things on Turtle WoW that are a little bit different than I remember.
There's not a whole lot that's different other than the hit tables are just fucked.
Okay.
Because they really are completely fucked. That and everything has more armor.
Right. Oh, I have 9% to hit. Is that still the okay? Or...
That is your ability cap, yeah. But you're still gonna get dodged a ton. There's just nothing you can do about that, unfortunately. So more hit does help with that, but it goes down in value. The important thing, the sweet spot I've found for rogues is including talents like 15%.
15. Okay, that's a little higher than I thought.
So like once you get to 15, you can start looking at your hit pieces and being like, I might not need this one. It's not super valuable.
Gotcha.
But you can pretty much, as long as you've got hit gear, like with Agi on it especially, you just keep it. And you'll eventually get to the point where you've got so much hit you don't know what to do about it. Like you can't take hit off because the gear's too good. All the rogue gear just ends up coincidentally having hit on it.
Yeah, all like that ring today.
Yeah, effectively, yeah. That's one of the stronger rings, and the hit helps a ton.
The 46 attack power is just insane.
I thought it was 48.
48, yeah.
You online right now?
Yep.
I just looked at the 2 bis rings.
These are the best? Okay.
Yeah, these are the best you're getting as a rogue.
What combo of, do you use a combo of set pieces, or is Bone Scythe just the best?
You end up wearing 8-piece because there's effectively one item in the game out of those 9 slots that is better than your tier piece, and it is the belt off of Cthulhu.
I see.
Well, you could argue the bracers a little bit, kind of, but not really.
Yeah.
Like there are bracers that are comparable, but not really as good.
These 2 rings are from Nax?
Both. Yep.
Cool.
The only 2 best in slot items that aren't from Nax are that belt I just linked and Prester's Talismanic Knivery, which drops off Nefarian.
The belt of Never-Ending Agony comes from Nefarian?
No, the belt comes from Cthulhu. The Prester's neck comes from Nefarian.
Gotcha.
Everything else is out of Nax.
Yeah, I've never even done Nax. I have no idea what to expect. Male gnome mages are the worst players on Turtle. I mean, gnomes are just evil in general, so... You had me at gnome. You didn't have to go any further. I just call them dirty ground breathers.
Because he makes it sound like we're completely canceling Nax, but his post literally says, on July 6th, during Nax.
No, like July 6th is our last Nax until foreseeable future.
Lovely.
What happens in the future? The world ending?
We just don't do Nax, I guess.
Should we all find different guilds?
Oh boy.
Blade, I'll be following you.
I'm here for my binding still.
They have best in slot guild hall placement.
Yeah, that's it. We gotta play some mutiny rather than just leave. Realistically, I think Tank needs to be willing to step down. I don't know who would step up, but I think That's a conversation that needs to happen. Because he's barely logging in. He's barely doing anything. He shows up once every 2 weeks to Nax. Like, he plays this fucking Inferno Rogue a lot more than he plays any of his other tunes. By comparison, and it's...
Is he still playing that hardcore tune?
I don't think he plays it a ton, but I mean, he logs in more than he logs into his warrior. And like, I get that he had to step away mid-raid on Saturday, but he just fucking disappeared without a warning. No fucking. It's not only, you know, not even a, hey, I gotta go, I'll be back. You know, that takes what, half a second to spit out of your fucking mouth? He just disappeared on us after Resuvius. Like, maybe even mid-Resuvius. Because calls just stopped getting made. And then, like, nobody was leading the next trash polls, and it's just, what the fuck's happening? We got all the way to Gothic, and we're like, and I had to point out, like, hey, Tank's offline. So I should probably do
that's not good.
That shit pisses me off.
Yeah, shirking responsibilities. It's not good.
It's like, I understand if you had something come up, but like, bro, say something to us.
I think some people forget that they're dealing with human beings when they're playing this game. Like, we're not NPCs. You know what I mean? Morning, Schlendrian. What? I don't know. What possessed me to kill these?
I really think the only thing that could really save our guild at this point from having a massive issue in the future is a Kara 40 announcement.
How would that do it?
People will get hyped for the new raid and come back and want to like get ready for it and shit.
Oh, you think it would bring back the people who are sort of feel like they've done it all?
Yep, it would motivate people more. Like, you know, you got to get practice and all that shit. You got to get wound up. And then, you know, I had an idea of when they finally do announce that shit, we could add new DKP incentives, because we have an incentive for AQ40. If you bring your Nax Ramus main, you get 1 DKP in Nax for showing up to AQ40.
Nice.
But it's not enough these days.
Yeah.
Our Naxes are shit and our AQ40s are worse. They're bad.
I've only done the... Did I do AQ40 with you guys? I did. And yeah, I died a lot.
AQ40?
Or was it 20?
It was probably 20.
Yeah, it's probably 20. $14.39. Interesting. I got a message from someone to not roll on the Alliance head.
Just now?
No, it happened. It must have happened while it was going on, but I didn't see it till now.
Oh, yeah. We both fucked out when
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know that they were separated like that.
I just wasn't paying attention. I normally check that shit. Like, I'm normally calling out other people for fucking that up.
It is confusing, so.
Alright, well, I posted my response to Tank. Or at least my thoughts about the whole issue.
Oh, shit. Where is this? On the forum?
Oh, the announcement? It should be, well, I posted my response in officer chat.
Oh, okay.
But his post was in, I believe, announcements.
I think I lost game sounds. Yeah, I did. Don't know why. Strange. 1447, good. Deep. Now it's back. I can't explain that at all. I'm gonna reload. I'm not sure what's going on with Discord. I'm trying to change my hotkey for talking to people. I realized I was using Shift, and I'm like, wait, every time I hold down Shift a lot while playing WoW, and I didn't realize how much I did until just now. Oh, this is weird. It's using Shift and Control.
But if...
Hello,
Actually, no, I said that wrong. I said, Actually, yeah, if I'm in a party, if I slash PvP, then I'll be able to be flagged by them. But if I'm not in a party, then if I do war
That's not my guild.
Actually, hold on, what the fuck? I know for sure I was like in a party with someone and I did war cry. And I got flagged anyway.
Oof. Yikes. Can you guys hear me right now?
Yep.
You shouldn't be able to because I switched the push to talk to Control and it's still using Shift for some reason.
Right.
I thought reloading would fix it, but apparently not.
Alright, I've contributed about as much as I want to that conversation right now.
How long have these frustrations been brewing?
Since like after Christmas, like basically since like the beginning of the year. Before Christmas, we were doing Nax and like we're doing a full Nax clear in 3 hours.
Damn.
And now we're at a point where we're essentially never clearing it, like in any week. Like I don't even remember. I don't think I remember the last time we killed a KT, to be honest.
3 weeks ago? Barely.
Is it a particularly difficult fight, or?
It's a fight where people have to pay attention and do their job. So no. The thing with up like the higher raid tiers is you just need to do your job and do it right. If every single person in the raid just worried about themselves doing their job correctly, like in any fucking content, that's it. If you could trust 40 people to show up and just only worry about themselves and doing what they need to do, it's game for every raid. You don't have to go fast, you just need to go right.
Yeah, makes sense. So it was going smoother before, and then...
There was a point in the service history where we had the 3rd fastest Nax clear and we did it by accident.
By accident, wow.
Yeah, we were just having a good raid. Nobody paid attention to the time. It just went so smooth. We killed KT and then we're like, oh fuck, that was under 2.5 hours, wasn't it?
Dang.
It was like 2:26. And this is like after our previous best run was just shy of 3 hours. Like we made like a 34-minute improvement in like a couple weeks time. Just because we had a good raid. Nothing went wrong, everybody was paying attention. We had 40 people that signed up and did their damn jobs. That's all it took. Nowadays, we're lucky to even see the last boss, let alone get attempts on him.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yep, it has been quite sad.
See, I think saying like, oh, we're gonna do one last Nax until it's good again that's just doomer mentality, dude. There's already people posting like, have fun with the last Nax, I won't be there. It's like,
ooh.
Yeah. I think might have just killed the guild.
Took it as a challenge or something.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate because like we used to have really smooth runs. Even like on Saturday, like we cleared the first 2 wings in like what, an hour and 10 minutes. Went super smooth, and then it always seems to just fall off when we get to military.
Well, it didn't help that that's the wing tank disappeared in.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's funny.
Audio on the game is weird. Like I hear the music, but I'm not hearing flapping sounds or ambient sounds. I'm wondering, maybe I need to log out or quit the client and come back. I used to care, not anymore. That's pretty telling.
Yep, that is pretty telling indeed.
I just threw out a new ping in the next channel.
Even if Kara 40 were to come out in like 2 or 3 weeks, we're just like not even close to being able to do it.
Not without a lot better attendance.
That's about all I can contribute from my very noob standpoint. Is stuff happening? Yeah. I'm wandering around doing whatever I feel like. That's what's happening.
You know, I recommended a while back we just have 4 people per raid, just record the fights, you know, even without sound, just so we can have like somebody go through and put the effort in and make videos explaining the fights and use a tank, a healer, a ranged, and a melee DPS perspective on what to do. And that just got like abysmally shut down.
That got shut down?
Yeah, like there's one person that was like, that would be really cool, but that's a shitload of effort, and everybody else was like, that's fucking stupid. It's not fucking stupid at all. Like, if we could be the guild that has the really cool guides that everybody has to fucking watch,
yeah,
I think that'd be fucking sick, dude.
Holy shit, it's already 1 a.m. Oh, we should probably get going. All right, have a good night, y'all.
Good night, man.
Sitting here working on my slideshow, and every few minutes I look over to the Talk to Officers channel.
Yeah, I'm being explained to how all these things already exist in different channels, and I'm like, yeah, but today Blackwing Lair, I looked for info on it, and there was nothing in the Blackwing Lair channel pinned. So I just took the standard rogue stuff that I already knew to take. Didn't know anything about the Onyxia cloak until the raid happened. And then thankfully Shoko-san was able to buy me one, so that was good because it definitely kept me alive. There was 3 more times I would have died without it. You can tell who's intelligent, who's a poorly mixed jello mold. What? Smart guilds hide behind the throne for Neff. You can smell the sweat coming off this. Shut the fuck up, Scott. It's legit a problem that for that particular raid there was nothing specific I could look up or find on any of the channels that I would normally look in. I'd show you, but I'm not going to bother. But basically, there's a raid channel for Blackwing Lair. Within it, nothing is pinned. Like, nothing at all. And I scrolled up to the top, and it's like it's just the raid information about like that specific, like, here's the people. It's the invite thing. So it's has nothing to do with what you need to know or what pots you need. I did a gear check, and they said I was okay for BWL, but no one explained to me that no one said anything about an Onyxia cloak. I had never heard of the Onyxia cloak. So then where do I look? So there is... Jesus. There's the Rogues chat. In the Rogues chat, it has a pinned message for... There's like a bunch of guides about how to get more DPS out, which is all good. There's some best in slot stuff, and then there's a general rogue. Here's the pots you need. And they didn't list anything specific to BWL. And there's no mention of the Onyxia cloak here either. And lastly, there's the general raid, which is raid chat. In raid chat, there are pins for setting up the bingo night, which I don't know what that has to do with it. Speed runs, bingo, speed run, combat logs. There's a diagram of something. Looks like it's related to Nax. There's a video about not dying if you run to a ZG. And that's about it. That's raid chat, so it's not there. There's guild information. It's just about who's the class leaders and stuff. That's not related. Like, I'm looking for it and I can't find any information. That's not sweaty, that's just like poor organization. Whatever happened to reading the wiki? What wiki? You talking about Wowhead? Wowhead doesn't work for me. It's like banned in Thailand for some reason. Huh? What?
Talking to your stream.
Oh, yeah. You could hear that? I didn't think I hit a key.
I heard you.
Oh, okay. I must have hit shift again. I really wish it was on control. Yeah, I was explaining to them why I didn't have any real information on Blackwing Lair, and I did look through various things to try and get information on it. Wowhead is banned in Thailand for some reason. I don't know what the hell the deal is with that, but they just don't want us to use it.
There's a database from well, I guess there's no guides in it though. But Turwa does have a database.
Yeah, that's what I needed, is like a quick guide of like, don't look out for these guys, don't stand in their explosive bullshit and things like that. So, I don't know. Either way, it's fine. I learned everything that I think I need to for next time, and I have the Onyxia cloak now, and that's pretty much the two major things. Wowpedia. Wowpedia works. However, I don't know if it's the same for Turtle WoW. It's one of the issues, which is why I was asking about specific guides for the server, in case anything is different, or if this guild does anything different. That's just... all that information should be readily available in the guild's raid chat for that thing. But it's not. Whatever, I made my point. The guild leader can address it or not. I don't care. It's but if I die because I didn't have something that I should have had, and it's because I couldn't find the information on it, then, you know, the whole guild suffers. I'm just reading guild stuff at this point. I forgot how much... what do you want to call it? Drama? Is it drama? I guess, yeah, it's kind of drama. Drama can happen.
think my slideshow is done. Now I just need to learn some video editing stuff so I can bother to record a little video over it.
I can help with that. I do a lot of recording.
I can do the recording part, it's the editing afterwards I can't do.
Do you know DaVinci Resolve?
Never heard of it.
Look up DaVinci Resolve. It's free, and it's really good and very easy to learn pretty quickly. You're playing a deck builder dungeon crawler and your healer is a dominatrix with a whip? Well, that sounds cool. Is it a mobile game? Because every mobile game is basically big boba anime girls with whips. Or sniper rifles, apparently. That's a big thing. Oh man, look at the prices going up, 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 up. Where's that feather? Silver. Where's this nonsense? Only on Windows, and it's made by the Koreans. Oh no. So you have to click 600 times per second, right? How is that racist? I did get new loot, King Lich. Check it out. 48 attack power improves chance to hit by 1%, 14 stamina. That's probably the best I'm going to do for quite a while. I'm not approved for Nextramus rating, and it looks like Nextramus rating is going down for a while anyways. Koreans aren't just StarCraft. You sure about that? Their entire country's economy seems to be built around StarCraft, from what I can see.
I gotta make an account for this thing?
For DaVinci? No. You should be able to just download and install without making an account.
Okay. I think I found it. It's making me fill stuff out though. Like I gotta give my name and email and all that shit.
Well, they do want to tell you about updates and blah 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 blah. It's free software, and they don't really harass you that much. So.
Oh, my phone number?
I think that's optional.
It's not. It's a
It
required
isn't?
field.
Oh, that's weird. I don't remember having to give them that info.
It's a good thing my phone number is 999-999-9999.
Yes, it is.
Oh shit, I doxed myself. Oh, no. I did it on screen.
It is a good ring. Won't have to worry about that ring slot for a while. Just curious about swords. Oh yeah, the blazing longsword. One of these days I'll switch over. Just need a main hand before I can do that. I am curious to see what axes do for rogues, because there has to be an associated talent with that. Yet another slot taken up. Alright. I'm here for this. Caves of Mazthoril. Huh? Mazthoril. Isn't that the blue drakes? Or is that that? I guess we'll find out.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah. Cheers. Okay. That was a good raid, though. I think I learned a lot, and I didn't die nearly as much as I thought I would from my first outing. I wish I had. I guess we'll maybe post the logs. I'd like to take a look at my logs for that and see how shit I did. Because part of the problem is it's hard to DPS when you're like thinking, oh god, what do I need to avoid here? Like, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Raid log. Blackwing Lair. So in their logs, I'm like 23rd in damage with 181, which is actually my worst performance ever in a guild raid, so that's not great. Though I was sort of trying to do trap duty or figure out what to do for trap duty. So that's not great. I was 18th in overall damage done over here. Tell you what, I can share this screen. So 1 second. Oh, let me check my email real quick. Yeah. Quantum computing, is your team ready? Sure we are. Your personal info was found on the dark web again. Great. What now, Microsoft Defender? Let me show this if I can. Okay. I have to deal with this threat alert first. A data breach. That password has not been used in forever, so that's okay. And I'm all clear. All right, good. If you don't use Microsoft Defender, you really should. And you should monitor your email addresses and your passport or any other identifying info that you're worried might be compromised. So, let's see. In the first fight. So I want to select all? No, I want... What if we do select all? What happens? Do I go down or up? I died a lot, so probably go down. Wow, I don't even rate? Okay. Deselect all. I want only Razgor. How did I do? Number 8. Not so bad. Dava breach. Yeah. It's just good to watch your info. Make sure that like if a password gets compromised, they'll tell you, and they'll even show you what password was compromised, and you can make sure that you don't use it anymore if it's old, or if you do use it, make sure that anything associated with it is changed soon. But these data breaches for my data seem to just, they're always extremely old, and I update passwords all the time and never repeat them, so it's very, even if one account gets compromised on something, it's like not a big deal. Slicin'. We should be watching him. 0 misses on backstab. Did I get... I know I was missing stuff. Look at that. My backstab is higher than my auto attack damage. I've never had that before. Wonder what that's about. But there's 2 misses on backstab. So even though I have 9%, I had 9% hit, I was still missing shit. Which is not supposed to happen. So apparently the hit cap is a little different than I thought. Very interesting though. So comparing to Slicin', we have almost the same backstab. He was getting more auto hits in. I know I was struggling with auto attacks. Blade Flurry. Little low. Clearly not maximizing that use. My instant poison. He uses deadly. My instant did more damage. So I'm thinking instant was the correct choice for the length of these fights. Overall, pretty comparable. There's room for improvement, and it's just when I'm on the mob and being able to hit the correct mob. Okay. And then here's 2 warriors at the top. Yeah, always. It's that execute, man. 20k executes in executes on this fight. Alright, let's check the next one. After Razor Gore, Balastrage. I was 7th, so I moved up a little. The DPS is out of whack simply because of the weirdness of that fight. Another missed. Didn't know you could miss instant poison? I'm assuming that's resist. Interesting. Slicin' above me again. He had more backstabs than auto attacks on this one. That's interesting. So did I. because we can spam. Oh, backstab, right. 44k, 31k. He definitely out DPS'd me. I think it was just predominantly that I didn't know exactly where to stand to hit, and there was like 5 to 10 seconds of me just not getting any hits in when I should have been a little bit closer. So definitely can improve that. And next time I will. Let's see here. We'll go... Let's check this one. What is Broodlord Lasher? I don't know what Broodlord Lasher is. I'm assuming it's because I was out of most of that fight. I think that was where I was dealing with traps, maybe? Fire Maw. Here I did very poorly. Fire Maw was the dog, right? Slice and destroyed me. And there's even a... Is this a sword rogue? Looks like out DPS'd me as well. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. A lot of white hit misses, though. I must have died during this fight or something. I'd have to review. Alright, Ebon Rock. Again, doing poorly. Let's compare to the other rogues then. All the other rogues out DPS'd me on this one. $21k in backstabs. So I out backstabbed him. He was just getting more white hits in. Maybe I died or I was just poor about getting back into the fight after avoiding something. This was when it was in the corner. I did start that fight late, so that's probably what's affected my DPS the most. Because I was sort of waiting for aggro and like waiting for the raid call to be like, come in. Flamgore. Flamigore. Here I did okay. Looks like a short fight. Not sure. Chromagus. Worst rogue. Let's look at slicing. That's a lot of attacks, more than me. Either I died or something. Deadly poison 11k. Instant poison 3k. So everyone knew to use deadly poison on this fight on Chromagus. I think that's the one where you have to hide around the corner. So I see. Ooh, I absolutely shit the bed on Nefarian. Not sure what happened here. I think, is this the one where I died? And you have to run around the corner? Maybe that's the one. I absolutely had no idea when to go back in, so I was playing very cautiously. But that's a good example of how much damage you could do, and I was like, yeah, like 30% below what I should be at. Did I switch to deadly poison here? It looks like I had no poisons up for this fight. So maybe my poisons are down and I just didn't notice. Missed a kidney shot. Alright, that's all of them. Interesting. And then just general overall for all kill attempts, 14th, which is not terrible. Not terrible. Alright. What is up with the... I'm not getting any audio from footsteps and stuff. Alright, I'm just going to complete this course. Your team is now full. A weeb game designer. There sure are a lot of those. A poser goth, a healer dominatrix, and an anime pop star tank that humiliates her opponents. What the frick? What are you even playing? Oh, is this that that thing you were talking about earlier? The deck game? Deck builder? Is it a deck dungeon crawler or a deck builder game? This dude just strolls up on the main road. Jeez. You can close raid logs if you want. Oh, good point. You guys don't need to see my embarrassment any further. Yeah. Huh? Cobalt runes. Hold up. I feel like I'm about to run into something that is going to mess me up. So let's be prepared for the worst. There he is, right behind me. Do these have pockets? They don't. Where's the game audio? Strange. I don't think this is it. I don't see any runes here. This must not be the cave. I'm pretty sure it's those drakelings, the blue drake caves or something. Okay. I desperately want to fix my audio. The game is not as fun without it. The only thing I could think is maybe I accidentally did something here. Okay, what the fuck? How did this happen? Is there a hotkey for that? That I accidentally hit? There must be. What the fuck? Alright, Maz Thoril. I must be on the wrong side of this. You sent me a pic with the most outrageous cards? Oh dear God. This looks like a hentai game to me. What the hell are you playing? I swear it looks like straight up hentai. You know what? If I'm gonna have to run around like an idiot, I have to switch my spec. No. Does this clear all my buffs? I hope not. Alright, get my Blade Flurry. Get my Ghostly Strike. Put that there. Put F here. Where's Hemo? There it is. Hemo goes here. Ghostly Strike goes there. And Prep goes there. Okay. Chrono Arc? That's what it's called? Is this quest telling me to kill... No. Isn't that the thing on the top of the mountain? Okay, so I need to go through and click the rune. That's what I'm hearing. Which I remember doing before. Do these have pockets? No pockets. Sometimes they have pockets, sometimes they don't. That camera bug. We really need to do something about that. Alright, let's go. Hi. Chrono Arc is hentai and you're not going to convince me otherwise. Where's my water? We're almost out of water. Shoot. Mana Claw. 17k. Probably can't take him out. There's the runes. I think... Scryer? It sounds like he can see through stealth. He can see through stealth. I just need to catch him on the edge and get him to... He's immune. So that's how it's gonna be, eh? Is this where you just step on it and it works? And sure enough. Obby scale. Deathwing attempts to do. One of peril. Wrath of the Blue Flight. The Arcane. The journey will begin. To the plague lands you will go, and to Jezebel you will speak. A mortal as wise as the ancients, and as patient as the immovable earth. Jezebel in Anderhall. Whoa. What? Huh? You've been kicked into another zone? Fuck. Okay. Bizarre. Crap. Who is it? I need to speak to who? Quests are so freaking stupid. Like, doesn't matter where you get them, they give you another area to look. Blah. No. Here. It's Elise. Speak with Jezebel. Okay, well, I have no idea. Huh? No. Oh my god. Forgot. These things are broken. Really? Do me like that. I'm gonna look for a quest marker on the map and hope. Jezebel. That spooked me. Jezebel. Probably best to avoid. Jezebel. Jezebel's near Chromie, I guess. Yep, it's the one next to Chromie.
I am honored.
A hero you will make. Ooh, I want to be a hero. Not really. Read from the catalog of the Wayward. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Read from the catalog of the Wayward.
Be careful.
The book tells of dragons uniting against another more powerful dragon named Deathwing. From what you can make out, the chromatic dragonflight had almost been unleashed upon the world. The aspects were prepared. Hundreds upon hundreds of pages filled with garbled text and symbols make up the brunt of this book. Okay. Well. Oh, jeez. To forge a leg... Okay. Why would I want to make this? Chromatic carapace, 10 brilliant chromatic scales, 10 blood of heroes. 10 blood of heroes. And it binds when picked up. So the only reason I would do these quests is for 3 gold. Which I would definitely not. 10 frayed abomination stitchings. Aha! Aha! Now I understand. Sell my trash. Those star rubies are going for less in the auction house again. Gonna have to go see what's going on with that. Purchase some star rubies. Okay, okay. Should I buy another one of these? I guess I will. I don't know why. Just to hold on to some nice buffs. If I ever need to do massive farming, I can like keep it, but last thing I need to lose is bag slots. So that's it. He just gave me quest for 4 items that I never ever can or will or want to use. I mean, if this were leather, I guess. No, even if this were... No, yeah, actually, if it were leather, I would absolutely wear it. 30 agility is huge. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can do these. So... Or, I mean, I can, but what would be the point? Is there another book, maybe? Also, this is the same book that Chromie told me was for something else, which is interesting. I guess that's it. This quest dead ends here because it's not useful to me. Next. Ugh. So... Next is Stratholme over and over again until I get my stupid Spalders. It looks like. It looks like. I love being a stealth rogue. I don't have any particular purpose behind what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to convince myself that this build is good. I mean, it's certainly good for soloing, and I would say for dungeons as well. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was close. Too close. Fiery blaze. Me with the noob questions always. 10 to fire damage to surrounding enemies. Oh yeah, that's a terrible idea. AoE wouldn't be bad to have on a spare offhand. For a rogue. Especially a sword rogue. That could proc quite a lot. I just love how smooth the build feels. Like, I'd still be waiting for stealth if that were combat daggers. He never had a chance. 6 silver on the market, you say? Alright, let me think here. What am I doing? I want to hang around this area for Stratholme and Skolomance. Maybe we camp out outside Sholo. Why is it so hard to say that? Is it Sholomance or Skolomance? I've heard it pronounced both ways, but in narrator voice it's Sholomance because it's CH. Cholo. Like Cholo. Hans Scholo. Hans Gruber. Miranda the Hag. School, also known as Shul. Don't look at me, I didn't name it. Maybe we just queue for Sholomance. I haven't really looked around here. Is there anything of interest? Average wait time. 3 days. What? 2 days. This can't be right. That's insane. What? Huh? What's the matter? Eat? Yeah, camera's on. So you show them your butt? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Ui. Ui.
What?
Về hấu ấy nữa nè.
Right there in the house thing.
Coi như cái này.
Okay. No kiss?
Oh, cannot. You have camera.
You can't kiss because I'm on camera?
Yes. ต้องมามูมาตรงนี้ You want show time เหรอ
Yeah, show my sexy leg.
ไหนเซ็กซี่
Sexy leg.
เซ็กซี่
Oh! You ruined it!
จับได้เด็กคนโน้บัตแล้วโอ้ย
Oh!
next day ไปทำ
Yes, yes, yes.
เร็วตายเร็วไปยังพักกันเร็ว
The butter. Is this a place where you can do 10 mans? Isn't this that's what I did yesterday, right? Let me see here. I need the Shadowcraft cap. From Darkmaster Gambling. You think I can assassinate him? Message request. What's this? I thought Max Payne was Remedy. Who made Max Payne? Max Payne. Rockstar. Take-Two. God. Max Payne 3. Rockstar. Max Payne is Remedy, but Rockstar stole it? How did they do that? Did Remedy develop Max Payne 2 and 3, or did Rockstar develop 2 and 3? What? Huh? Yeah. Rockstar did 3. Remedy made 1 and 2. Rockstar did 3. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem like it's going to happen. It's 1 p.m. already. Can you queue for a 10-man? Oh, everyone's doing Karazhan. Razor Fen Downs. I think you need help. There won't be any more Max Payne. Okay. Whatever. Okie dokie. We will queue then. Okie dokie. It's just funny that Rockstar bought the IP for Max Payne and then hasn't really done anything with it. So Hunter Pally. Is this the healer? IP necrosis? Yeah, maybe. It's just part of corporate necrosis. They just hoard IPs and they basically consume IPs and then it digests and rots in their belly. Remember, all corporations are abominations. Basically stitched together corpses of other companies that died when they got eaten. No, I can't even click that portal even if I wanted to. Where all my group at? What the fuck? They're everywhere. We're stuck on heels. Classic. Do I still have mine? I still had mine anyways. Oh my god, my inventory is completely full. We have so much time though, so I can just leave and... You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Where is the nearest vendor? Why is there no vendor outside? Some ghost vendor would be nice, you know? Maybe a little goblin who sets up shop over here. What's the nearest vendor that I can get to? Nearest vendor I can get to. Is it still Plagueland? It's... Fuck. Is it really Lights Hope? Jesus. Doom says bah. Maybe a traveling goblin vendor out here. Eh? Maybe there's one? Maybe one of these houses. Maybe a skeleton. A skeleton. Oh! Wait. Rory! Rory, you sell stuff, right? Nope. Okay. But, you there. Artist. Artists love to sell paintings. Okay. No. Alright. Yippers. Probably not, then. Isn't there like a guild over here? Is there a back way into that guild's stuff? Alright, never mind. Don't have to do it then. Great. Ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. It's so weird. I'm not holding any kits right now, am I? I don't think so. I kind of want to hold the thick leather because the Primalist uses it? Or does the Primalist use... Primalist uses rugged. Okay. I can just upgrade it then. Yo. Value for silver. Why did I pick this up? Damn, I just filled my inventory with trash for some reason. I still have this orange Bijou. Urgh. Yay! Huzzah! That'll have to do for now. There's really nothing else I can get rid of. I should really go item by item and try and figure out why all my bag space is always gone. I mean, there's a few dumb things, but... And then there's this massive trash. Oh well. Dragon Finger of the Gorilla. A wand. Wait, what the hell? Yikes. This guy's geared to hell and back. Holy moly. Oh, you have the same one. Was tempted. That was tempting. Is this a shaman healer? No, it's a druid healer. Two hunters, eh? The hunter is named Pally. Airy Peak. He just ran right in. Experience enabled. You can turn experience off? How do you do a ready check? All right. Dork mantle. I'm only missing one piece now. The pants, which for whatever reason, Devil Source seems to be best in slot forever and ever. All right, let's do potion and food and. Juju power and agility and fire water and poison 1 on offhand, and we have it's a druid healer, so we don't want main hand also poisoned. Jeebus. Oh. I forgot I'm Hemo. This guy main tanking dual wielding. Wait, did I miss something? It doesn't stack with Mongoose? Yeah, it does. Hemo doing work with all the auto attacks. The chest is one of those pieces, so you need the pants anyways. Yeah, well I figured, well I need to get them all anyways to do the quests. If you can't do the quest, you can't get the Dark Mantle, so... This dude could probably solo this whole dungeon. I'm wondering. Man, I love having Hemo again. I don't care what anyone says, it's great. It's great. Stop summoning shit. Jeez. Ah! Imagine main tanking and doing the most DPS. Oh wait, I'm doing the most DPS. Is this right? This can't be right. I can actually sap. Ah, shit. Oh, no idea. Can I summon? Blood of Innocence? I don't have that. Try expose now, all your DPS is physical. Yeah, but I don't have improved. Ah! I don't think the fight lasts long enough to even try. Unfortunately. Oh wow, I didn't have a... Surprised that didn't aggro anything else. Was that what we needed? What did we need? Try loot blood? Ah, okay. Look and see how much the DPS goes up. Okay. That's a good idea. GSH. Hunters. You know, one of the quest designers spent like 2 days making this work, minimum. Missed. How do I miss those? It's like, Jesus. Need. Greed. Wait, he's rolling need on boots? Interesting. Huh? Ah. Shit. Look at that. I'm losing what I'm selecting to nonsense. Accidental right clicks on other things. It's really... It's not even accidental clicks, it's just as you right click move to adjust your camera. Like, you get all sorts of stupid shit going on. This is bad. Now we're in trouble. Okay. Hero spell. Should I use Elixir or Demon Slaying? You're like, if I could afford to have a son, hyperfixated to the point of losing track of your side objectives. What was my side objective? Oh boy. For real though, what was my side objective? Expose armor DPS measurement. Oh, I did do that in the last fight and I didn't notice anything. The problem is these fights last not even a minute. It has to be a boss. What is happening? Uh-oh. I've never seen that before. I have never seen that before. That's crazy. I'll try on this next boss fight. I'll have some exposed armor. All right. Oh. What is happening? Okay, I have no idea what... Ah! Oh my god. I don't understand what happened. What happened? What are all these? I've never seen these before. Disease cloud? Wish I was NG. Given my survival in these situations, I really wish I was NG. Because then at least I'd have a chance to jumpstart the druid. Do druids even have a res? They just have like a combat res, right? Y'all got murked by the secretary. Jandis. Curse of Blood. Wandering Plague. Chance to spread Wandering Plague. Stay away from me, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Has Plague. Wait. Okay. Tree of Life Aura. Still have a Curse of Blood. My inventory is just filled with rocks. That's happened before. Okay. Glorious breastplate of breastplating. Yay, there was a quest. It's fucking shit. I'll leave these for now. Druid's Candy Curse? I has Wandering Plague again. I am off my mark here. Stay away from me. Begins a quest. dodge? Ad. Of course, no one can hear me say the ad. Okay. Rogue tank. Yeesh. Ah, motherfucker. Oh wait, that wasn't even the one I wanted anyways. All kinds of stuff over here we need to do. I think it's the cap, which drops off Kevdaglin. I don't know, fucking someone in the tombs. Hmm. Oh wait. Oh. Ah. Alright, let's try and mop up the leather here. Okay. Looks like we can't, because there's a bunch of quest items sitting on shit. This is worth 2 gold. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, the ragged leather is full. So, doomed. Absolutely doomed. This here. That's not a cast. Can't do anything about that. Jesus Christ. Hooray for this warrior. Okay. Wow, dodge. Ugh. AoE in this group sucks. Well, yeah. Yeah. I have literally none. I wish I had some Stratholme water or something, but... Oh, is that the problem? Okay. You know what? Shit. I'm not poisoned.
It is locked. It is locked. It is locked.
Can't pick. Should have been an alchemist. You get all the things from that. Really? I think engineer is the most interesting and also has some of the best items. How can alchemy do basically everything if it can't resurrect someone? Sometimes I just cannot get that right click to hit. Especially when they're gnomes or stupid things like that. Don't wait for me. Alright, fine. What the fuck? I'm just... come on. He's gonna freeze me. Gotta be kidding. I'm just gonna pass. Oh. Okay. Usually I see everyone do the tops first, but maybe they do the bottom better? Just two. Wow. That's annoying. Oh, I won the skin of Shadow. I don't know what to do with that. Fuck. We going too fast for me to deal with all the crap in my inventory. Yeah, look how fast these fights go, man. I can't even get it in there. Cadaverous walkers. Yeah, nice and all, but I'll greet it and see what happens. Oh my god, they're already on the next one. BOE. Oh my god. One point exposed armor. Blood mail. I think most of this stuff. Trying to save my blade flurry. Whoops. Incorrect rogue thing to do. Look how fast Hemo goes. Make an alt and level up alchemy. Yeah, it would help a lot in terms of knowing what potions are out there, I suppose. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Crap. Well. Oh, wait, he's not the one. Sure, I'll take it. Need to do something with this. Beep boop, beep boop. Oh, should I get this skin? Alright. I don't know what it's for, so. probably should not have taken it. Ugh, pass. Why did I get the... Oh, man. 67 silver. I'm just gonna... We'll be finished before this, so... No, I don't want to hit that one. I'll hit the next one out. What can I do? Yeah. Is this even gonna help? Maybe. These ones don't explode, do they? No. Shit. Whew. I gotta get my inventory out of control. I can't even imagine how frustrating it is for the people to be waiting for me to just deal with inventory slots all the time. This isn't even hoarding anymore, it's just stupid. Oh, yeah. Alright. Are you kidding me? It's fucking... You didn't even wait for me. Alright, whatever. Make sure there's not a thing on him. Okay. Death, Bane, whatever. Who cares? Normal players don't stand in the fire. Dave, don't stand in the farts. I don't stand in the farts. I'm very, very conscious of the farts. Stop pretending like I'm incompetent at everything. I'm only incompetent at most things. I hope my poisons are doing something. I assume my poisons hit, but I don't know that that's true. He's eating the corpse. That's hilarious. Fire water fell off. Is this because we don't have any magic damage? Why are people dying? I assume I'm not doing any damage to those because that doesn't. It appears that I'm not. Chickpea noodles for breakfast? I didn't even know they could make noodles out of chickpeas. I should have kicked that, huh? Cadaverous walkers. For fuck's sake. I need to have these now. Since I didn't get them before. Everyone has a pair. Crap and crap. I'm just gonna pass on both of these. You did not have it. No Shadowcraft camp for me. Bag of horrors. The blood of innocence, the purest blood, used to appease Krastanov's master. It is with this blood that Kirtonos may be summoned. It is with this blood then that Kirtonos must be destroyed. Take the blood to the porch, place it upon... Okay, well, there you go. That's the thing. The thing they want you to do to get the thing with the stuff. Great. Allow communication with the deceased. LFG Rogue. Mans. That essence lets you talk to a blacksmith in the forge to sell and repair. The Forge? I've been watching clips of The Rock, 1996, recently in 360p. You look vaguely like a younger old Sean Connery. Younger old Sean Connery. What the fuck? What the fuck, Scott? Well then. None of these. Alright, these are soulbound and I can't wear them. These are BOE, but they're shit. Same. At this point, Cadaverous, we gotta put these on first. And then I plus 10 attack power, defense plus 3. Improves your chance to hit by 2% with 5 of them. There's no way I'll ever do that. Oh, this is so painful. Rip. If we ever did a show, it would have to be called Dave and Buster. We'll use that up soon. If we get in trouble. People digging through ancient posts. Why it's no showing? Oh. Whoa. Where everyone? Oh, they're on their way. We lost something. I'd be Dave, you'd be Buster. Interesting. I has blood of innocence. Oh, without the tank. Yeah. A Jewish guy has the blood innocence? What the fuck, man? Trying to get me banned from YouTube? Is that flash pattern? Sweet. It's too bad you can't make poisons, but I guess I need the bag slot now. Step server, help, I'm stuck. That's hilarious. I made myself into the stereotype. By having the blood of innocence on in my inventory? I don't think so. Dear God, my eyes. What's this quest? Lights Hope Chapel. Right. How do I... I already accepted this though. Right? Lights Hope. Or is this a Sholoman's quest? Nah, there it is. Is that rose different from the other rose? If I go and to Israel and move into someone else's house, then we'll know. What the fuck just happened? DPS, looking for group, Sholo. Oh, I lost all that info. Damn. Should have checked into it. Did someone say something? No one said anything. It just fell apart. When was the last time you entered a church? Did you feel vaguely aflame when you did? I used to go to a Methodist church every Sunday with the family. And that lasted up until I was like 10 years old. Then we moved to Florida. We went to a synagogue there. Actually, my mom took me to all sorts of churches there because she wanted me to pick my religion. And they were all garbage. And I was like, nah, I'd rather be home reading reading my comic books or like playing on my bike than learning about an angry Sky Daddy who wants to kill us all if we don't obey. So yeah, I chose atheism at a young age. Damn. I wonder what happened with the last group. LF, DPS, LFG, Sholo. Based. Long live Chairman Mao, woman shouts as she decapitates her landlord with a samurai sword for raising her rent. Is this real? February... This is in 2014? This is so based I have to look it up. False. Oh, that sucks. I wanted that to be true. Oh well. Long live Chairman Mao. Yeah. I was not an early adopter of the flying spaghetti monster. I do have a friend who was a Pastafarian, and he actually used that to get his driver's license photo with a colander on his head, which I thought was amusing, but also a little bit lame. I mean, I get it. It's funny. Because he was one of those people who grew up with like religion all around him and then realized later what a waste of time and effort it was. And then, you know, they have to find themselves through something. Because religion was like how they understood the world, and then when that's taken away, they kind of... Or rather, it's not taken away, it's like they realize it's bullshit, and then they have to find something else to give their life's meaning, and it's sad to watch sometimes. But also interesting. Sometimes they find interesting paths. Sholo Kirtonis Farm. Prot Warrior. Rogue DPS, but trying to get Shadowcraft Camp. Is that part of that farm? Kirtonos Farm. Is that the... I don't think that is part of the farm. Is that not the... I have the Blood of Innocence too. Darn shame. Three DPS looking. No tanks, no heals. It's rough. It's rough. Since the stupid cap is the last boss and you have to kill literally everything else to get to it, yeah, I can see why no one wants to do it. What step in the Dark Mantle is the cap? Is this the bottleneck in the middle? Dark Mantle quests. Blah, blah, blah. Collect a full set of Shadowcraft. Yeah, I got it. But which ones? Okay. Wrists, belt and gloves, pants, shoulders, boots, helm, and chest. So... gloves? That's a bind on equip. What? Don't I have that? Is it the belt then that I'm missing? No, I have the belt. Hold up. Maybe I can do the quest then. Rough. This is rough. You can buy and print post stamps online. I'm so glad I don't have to walk into the town. Yeah. I'm gonna join with the summoning stone thing. Meeting stone. There. Now I'm double queued. I'm extra queued for Golomance. I has all the queues and then some. Golo. I can't seem to get cap to drop. Shadow crap cap to drop. Huh. I think most of my guild is logged off at this point. Yeah. Damn. Damn it all. All right. Damn. Damn. I do wonder, is it maybe not faster to go? Let's go see if we can find a path over this hill. Wonder why they didn't turn this into a questing area. have some stuff over there near Sholomance that sends you into these areas with some mobs. Seems like a missed opportunity. Huh. Not here. Maybe. Maybe not. No. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. Fucking hell. Come on. Jeez. Is this it? No, it is. Look at that. Would you look at that? I'm out of range. Am I really? It expired? No one bought that? Are you kidding me? Blinding powder expired? Blinding powder never expires. This is nonsense. What's happening? I thought I put... Oh, I had my own from the Upper Blackrock. That's why. One belt, one road. It's a Chinese guild. Her? No. I don't know what's going on. There doesn't happen to be Greetings, Zenrai, says the horse. Talking horses! Oh my god. It's amazing. Look, a puzzle. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, oh shit. I think... maybe... Ah, jeez. Probably not. You know what? I'll give it a go. The roof obstructs your jump, so I have to jump away from it. I want to be as close as possible without hitting it. So let's see here. Oh! That seemed to not have occlusion on it, so let's see here. We'll try one more time. Don't want to be crunched into it. So. Okay. I hit it, but it felt like a more sheer surface. Because normally if you catch a ledge like that, it'll actually pull you up effectively. Well. Let's get to Light's Hope. We're in the queue, not much else we can do. Darn. Forgot to take those. I'm gonna have to order some food or something. They put a Mayfair pole here. What? What is this? I don't even have the quest. I don't know that this does anything when you do that. Nope, nobody's doing this with me. What is this shit? This is some guild, I guess. Doing something. Role-playing? I don't know. Maybe they're role-playing it in Discord. I'll get this because it's close. Okay. Have a healthy dragon scale. This will be invaluable in my continued studies of the machinations of the Scourge. Thank you, Samurai. And if you bring me any more... I didn't bring you any more. What is she talking about?
Need help? Go with honor. Light bless you. What can I do for you? Be careful. Light with you. For the Alliance. Be careful. Greetings. Light bless you. Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Greetings. See you later. What can I do for you? For the Alliance. You need something?
I don't have it yet. Huh? Man, they really don't drop much at all.
Hello.
Nextramus. You must be honored. Am I honored? What am I? Why doesn't it tell you on mouse over? It's so annoying. I am honored. Okay, so I could get this if I wanted, but I don't even know what it is. That's the problem. It doesn't show you. It does not show you the reward if you turn that in.
Hello.
Ice Guard and Shadow Guard. I know those are patches for, I think, pants, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh wait, this is useful. I have... Oops. 30 core of elements to turn in. No, not that one.
King's honor, friend.
Not you. Wait, it was inside.
Hey there. Farewell. It is not ready yet. It is not ready yet.
Merg. Ugh, piece of shit. Great piece of shit. Eat shit.
Hey there.
Sealed craftsman's. Alright. Thought these could be used for something else, but apparently not.
What do you need?
Let's queue for live side Stratholme as well, and we'll just deal with it. Scarlet Bastion is the live side, I believe. I think the same people are queued for both, so it's probably not going to happen. Miniature cannonball sold. Nice. Good thing too, those are filling up my goddamn inventory. Small dirt mound, flower.
I've been expecting you. Winds be at your back.
How much does a Corruptor Scourgestone give you? 70, 30, 30. It's just the same. It's the same. It's bullshit. Should give you more. Should give you way more. That's ridiculous.
Well met.
Hallowed Brazier? Hey! How long have you been holding on to that, you bitch? Does this do anything? Does that give you faction if you're wearing it, or not really? What is the Hallowed Brazier? Why is it 100 gold? What does this do? I'm not paying 100 gold without knowing. I hate that it doesn't say anything on it. It's ridiculous. Argent Dawn, Hallowed Brazier. It's a reputation reward. That does what? What does it do? It doesn't do anything. It's a quest objective. It's a quest objective to summon Lord Valthalak. How did people ever figure this shit out? I guess someone must have got the quest somewhere. This is the second step in the quest chain to upgrade your dungeon set 1 helm and chest piece into dungeon set 2. What? No way. The Duke of Cinders is more difficult to find. You need to be wearing a set of Twilight trappings, have a Twilight Cultist Medallion of Station, and then touch a Windstone, and then you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting the Duke of Cinders. A level 62 elite. Whatever.
See you soon.
At least we got our powerful anti-venom, which everyone told me it was here and I just wasn't thinking, I guess. I mean, I realized when I turned Honored I should probably check with the Quartermaster, but boo on me for not paying closer attention. Epic armaments, 75. It's 75. It's madness. Absolute madness. Now it's 20. It was 30 before, wasn't it? I think it was. There's an 18 slot bag on the line here, so nowhere near 20. We can at least pull these out though. May as well keep them with us. So I'm trying to keep as many rugged hides as I have refined deep rock salt in case I suddenly need to convert them all. So we're at the 2 stack point. That makes sense. I figured out what these are for, but I think I will continue to collect them because you need a lot of them, primarily so that I can complete those quests too later on. Though obviously not super important at this particular moment in time. What else can we do? Well, now we have a spot. We would only need this when there's buffs going on in an area that there's access to a bank, so we can drop that from our inventory for now. What else? That's about it, to be honest. Yikes. I got 20 food here. I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna leave that. F that.
Can I help you?
Alright, this is not happening. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Most of these things are raids at this point. Burning steps. Maybe we'll go up that hill and just randomly kill shit. Nah. Huh? Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh. I never even noticed there was a back area. An almost climbable looking back area, but not quite. Damn it. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. Whatever's, as much as I'd like to explore, I'm gonna have food in a minute, and then I'm just be watching you eat. It's a pain, so gonna call it here. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you next stream. Hopefully I'll be deep in some cool raid and learning new stuff. Right?